requesting them to come forward with some positivity and some energy. Team Zenith. Next one is the chapter Elite. They fall in the Elite category and is the Elite chapter, which is going to make their way forward for this BNI Sports Utsav 2026. Next is going to be Sapphire. Sapphire. Yeah, they are coming with some galore here. Sapphire looking very nice. And now is the host, you can call them, is the team Alpha. The host who are organizing and this BNI Sports Utsav 2026 is the Alpha, who are stepping forward with their winning yellow jerseys, looking very nice, so colorful, so beautiful, so elegant. So distinguished guests, respected members of the BNI region and dear participants, a very good morning to you all.
of positivity and so much of support in every nook and corner, and always helps for the betterment of sports. Thank you, Dr. Ajay Gowde, for your words of motivation and inspiration. Now it's time for some special moments, as we are going to present here a special moment to all the guests. First of all, I request Mr. Tanmay Usgaonkar, the chairman of BNI Sports Utsav, to present it to Dr. Ajay Gowde. So please give a big round of applause for all the guests. They have come out with their valuable time. Boy to kindly present a token of love to Rajkumar Kamath, Sir, Executive Director of BNI Goa region. So everyone present out here, requesting them to come in the Southern position. Everyone, Southern. Two, one. भारत माता की वंदे. असो जोरान आवाज येवपाक जाय. आता let's move forward, and it's time for the inauguration of the pitch. Okay, there is a special moment as well. As you know, Goa celebrates Saturday in a big way, and I think it's birthday of our area director, Mr. Parag Lolekar. So we are celebrating here by cutting the cake. Well, cake in the morning and party at the night. Don't worry. So I want everyone together to sing the birthday song, okay? Not the music, just like the live music we heard. The birthday song should be from everyone. Yes, as Parag step forward. Parag, here's a special moment for you, celebrating in front of all your friends, all your colleagues, and the BNI group. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Parag. Happy birthday to you. Party is going to declare today. Shall I hand over the mic to him for declaring the place of the party? Yes, now it's time for the inauguration of the pitch, as our the director has just now spoken. It's one of the best wickets that has been prepared here for BNI Sports Utsav.
Request the coordinators of each chapter to join us for the inauguration of the pitch. Also the captain of Alchemist and Goan Stars, as the first match of the outdoor will happen now. So captain of Alchemist and Goan Stars.
The captain of Alchemist and Goan Stars, along with the leader of all the chapters, to come here. This is one of the best wickets that we have seen in Goa. Certainly, a lot of hard work has been done by Bhim Singh Wantamari, and definitely the guidance and the inputs from Honorable Director of Sports and Youth Affairs, Dr. Ajay Gavde, is just assessing the pitch. Certainly, I can say I play a lot of cricket. I see a lot of wickets. This is one of the best wickets in Goa, without any iota of doubt. So you will all enjoy cricket out here with a lot of sporting spirit and a lot of togetherness. So we'll see a lot of sixes and boundaries being hit, and also will be something for the bowlers if you're bowling in the right areas. So that's time for the inauguration of the pitch. I request the guests to kindly step forward. So, first of all, the RCC students are going to welcome Dr. Ajay Gavde here with a floral welcome. He's doing all it is possible for the young boys. He's giving them the stage, he's giving them the best infra, he's giving them the best of the facilities, and you can see the joy on the faces of all these kids as Dr. Ajay Gavde has been presented here. A wonderful token of love from all these young kids. Definitely some smiles and definitely some positivity, because they know Dr. Ajay Gowde is working really hard for them and give them the best possible infra here in front at this arena. And it's now time for Bhim Singh Wantamari, one of the best pitch curators in entire Goa. Not only here in Kampal, but he is doing it in all over Goa, in Kurcharem, in Margav, in Ponda, and everywhere. And now he's getting the moment. Now time to cut the ribbon and inaugurate this wonderful flat, absolutely flat deck, and we are going to see a lot of high scores. Please give a big round of applause as the pitch is being inaugurated here at the hands of Dr. Ajay Gavde and Srimati Pratima Dhon and Mr. Rajkumar Kamath. Thank you very much, and now it's time for the toss ceremony. Requesting both the captains to kindly step up, please, for the toss. Alchemist and Goan Stars. Alchemist and Goan Stars requesting to kindly step forward. Requesting the officiating umpires to kindly join us, please. Captain of Goan Stars, he's here. Captain of Alchemist. Alchemist captain is requested to report here immediately. Alchemist captain, please report immediately for the toss. Officiating umpires. Heads is the calls and tails it is. You're going to?
Bet.
Okay, you're going to bat first. Why is that so?
To set up the target and give tension for them.
And what do you target?
Aiming 80 plus score.
In 5 overs, that's great. Aiming 80 plus. What do you expect of this wicket? It's absolutely flat deck. Wonderful to see such wonderful wicket here for all the BNI players.
What I've seen, I think this is a batting pitch, and all are advantage for the batsmen.
Yes, definitely. And what you are definitely talking about inaugural ceremony, it is done in a grand fervor, grand style. What you want to say about this BNI Sports Utsav 2026?
It is well organized. Tanmay has done his job very well done. Thank you, Tanmay. You have done well job.
Thank you, and requesting both of them to kindly join. But before we complete the formalities here and before we disperse, I request all the 3 guests to kindly come up and as we together say, everyone together. Okay, with big noise. So I'll request all the guests, all the dignitaries here to say it loud and together. Okay?
Let the game begin.
Let the game begin is the shout here, and the game is going to begin now. And requesting Dr. Ajay Gowde to kindly just enjoy himself with little bit of cricket on this surface.
Prashant, we need some chairs over here. Twelfth man of both the teams, requesting 12th man of both the teams, please report over here. Both the teams we require, no? 12th man we require over here.
Extra player of both the teams, requesting them to kindly come and assist us in scoring and commentary, because we should know the names of the players. This entire updates are going to go through Crick Heroes, and if you don't update the names, if you don't tell us the names, then the scoring will not move forward. So requesting one extra player of both the chapters to kindly come here and assist us in scoring and commentary. Subodh and Saish for the Alchemist. All set here for the inaugural game. The first game, the toss won by Alchemist, opting to bat first. 5-over game here for all the teams. So far, we are beginning at the moment. So you expect 5-over games for most of the teams. But as we move out, we might reduce the over depending upon the time constraint. But it's time to enjoy with 5 bowlers for all the teams. So toss won by the team of Alchemist against the Goan Stars. They are but they have obviously chose to bat first. They want to put runs on the board and put some pressure and some tension, as the skipper said, in the camp of chasing Goan Stars. Dhawal with the ball in his hands and is going to run up towards the crease to bowl the first one and the first delivery of this BNI Sports Utsav 2026. All set here. Both the batters are having a talk in the middle of the chat to discuss about the field setting and which areas they are going to target. The Alchemist team, the skipper choosing to bat first. So we are just getting started. We are just a small finesse here to be done by the captain of the fielding side, the skipper, just to assess the fielding positions. Paging Mohsin. Paging Mohsin, kindly report in the commentary box. So we are all set for the fourth ball of BNI Sports Utsav, the match between Alchemist and Goan Stars. You see the first over that's nicely put away. There's a man down and it's taken. A wicket of the very first ball. Went to play for the pull shot. Got on the top of the bat. Not very much comfortable height for him to play that pull shot. And the celebration begins here in Goan Stars as they clinch the first wickets. It's none for one and it's the worst possible start here for Alchemist. Sumedh back in the pavilion. Sunil is on strike. The skipper of the side has to come a little bit early here with the lost wicket of the very first ball. You'd never want to moving. Also going in progress in tandem. This match currently going on this ground number 1. This match currently going on this ground number 1. Ground number 2, we are yet to start the proceedings on ground number 2, which is also going to come in soon. Sunil. So double to Sunil. 4 fielders in the deep, 5 fielders on the off. Now let's see how they are moving here. A nicely bowled, very nice, good line, good length just around the off stump. left it all alone. No ball called here by the leg umpire. And it's going to be a free hit. So there are 6 fielders on the leg side. That's why no ball has been called. So as per the rules, you should be aware that you can't place more than 5 fielders on the leg side. Umpire perfectly positioned here to call a no ball. Next ball is going to be a free hit. So many rules, I think cricket is followed by so many as a passion and religion. But you should also be aware of the rules, especially the skipper when you are setting more than 5 fielders on the leg side. Umpire rightly assessed and went in favor of the batter. Once again, fine tuning done to the fielding. And that's nice bowling. Very good back of length, not too short. The batter anticipating a short ball here, trying to whack over the top. Good piece of bowling. A good beginning from Dhaval, starting right on the mark. Another one that just skidded, just little bit down the leg side. The batter had shuffled, but the ball pitched in and just straightened, went down, called a wide. He has to bowl it again. It's very short boundaries. So you can see the dimensions of this ground is a little shorter compared to what we witness in a professional event or the professional cricket events that we have seen in Goa. Certainly, it will be a lot of excitement for the batters as they look forward for the big hits on one of the best wickets that you can ever see. That's straight over the top, and that's the first 6 of BNI Utsav 2026 coming from the skipper's bat. Sunil striking straight down the ground. That's what you want. You want a great start, great beginning, belligerent start here from the skipper. Another one trying to whack across the line. And fielded very well by the man at the wide long on the region. Gets a single. Sunil. The score is 9 for the loss of 1. We are just into the first over. That should be over the top. That's smacked over the cow corner region for a fabulous strike. 2 sixes coming off the over for each for both the batters. Marks the end of over number 1 from Dhaval. He starts off with a wicket but concedes a couple of sixes. It's 15 for the loss of 1 at the end of 1. Calling out Tanmay Usgaonkar, the chairman of BNI Sports Utsav here in the com box, please. and knocked him over. The ball just crashed into the leg stump. Full length ball. He just wanted to hit it over the top, missed the line entirely, and gone straight through. Second wicket taken here. Goan Stars strike the second one at the beginning of the second over. It's 15 for 2. So in comes Rohit as skipper heads back. They have been struck with 2 big blows here by Goan Stars. 15 for the loss of 2. Saisha begins in a great way, just like his earlier partner Dhaval. He also started with a wicket of the very first ball of his spell. Same can be said about Saish. And starts the next one is a full toss ball. No ball called here. Big error, and it's a no ball as well as boundary down towards the fine leg region. And it's going to be a free hit. So license to go without fear for the batter. So that's not what you want from your bowlers. You started well, but can't be so complacent and relaxed. That's excellent shot. Extension of the arms and hits it over the extra cover region for a fabulous strike. What a shot that was. In spite of losing a wicket of the first ball, they have still taken 11 runs of the next 2. Another full toss, and there's clobbered over the top. Smack for a long. That's great skills here from the batter. 39, very expensive over considering he got a wicket of the first ball. They're raging on quickly. Looking to cut away, and that is going to be dot ball to finish the second over. It's 39 for 2.
On ground 2. Titans and Elegance, please assemble at ground 2. Paging Titans and Elegance. Team Titans, Team Elegance, please assemble at ground 2.
in trouble, not with wickets, but I think he has just troubled his ankle, twisted his ankle, and he looks in deep pain. Will be certainly taken out and will require some medication. He had already given up when he was halfway mark and looks worried at the moment, the batter, and he is going to be taken out here by the fielders of Alchemist. That's good sportsman spirit here from this team. Alchemist taking the batter out and is 5 down. So we're done with the toss of the next game between Samudra and Abimman. Samudra won the toss, opting to bat first. Here this game is heading in one direction. Absolutely total domination here from Alchemist. They have taken half the side of the Goan Stars. And they're looking for even more. Beat the fielder in the deep. Guess not much of celebration as they are slightly back in this game. 18 for the loss of 5. And there should be a wide ball. Moves the score to 19. But it's pretty less compared to what we saw in the first innings. The wides, the extras column. There's another line that has been missed here. Trying to swat over on the leg side. Missed the line entirely. Going straight back in the hands of the keeper. Alchemist, just a total brutal domination here in this game. That's what you want from your side. A lot of supporters will really like that. The shots are moving, but it's not moving over the top. It's just the ground shots which are just giving them the singles. And it's straight on the pads. Wrapped on the pads, that's on the legs, and another dot ball. Just going through the motions here in this game. And there's over the top, inside out, straight in the hands. Another one bites the dust here. 6 down. That's another one. That's another in the hands. All the catches have been taken. They've not dropped any. Excellent fielding effort from all the fielders. Straight on the leg side as well as in the off. It was cut away. It went high, but it never got the distance. 7 down. Goan Stars. Seven down for 20 in a target of 92. There's a big difference in this game. There's another one. No, this going over the top. Well, straight into the commentary box. He has just swept away. In fact, swiped away for 6 runs there. Moves the score to 26. But it's all coming late in the day. We are into the 4th over. So they might just get just maybe somewhere around 50 run mark close to the target. But target is far, far away. When all 6s of remaining balls will not get them towards the target. That's down the ground. Good chase, but ball wins the race. Beats both the fielders there in the deep and gets the boundary. So 6 and a boundary takes the score to 30. 63 runs required in 9 balls. In cricket in terms, that is out of the contest. At the most you can get is 54, not more than that. But at least some entertainment and some positive ending will be definitely given by the Goan Stars if they can smack a couple of 6s. Missed the line entirely. Dot ball. One more over to go after this one. At least we saw a boundary and a 6 in this particular over. The straight through to the keeper was much quicker and much better. Hard length here for the batter to hit the ball on the leg side. Top class bowling so far, especially the fielding. I must say, really back their bowlers. And a good dot ball to finish over number 4. After conceding a boundary and 6, he bowls 3 dot balls and finishes well. Marks the end of over number 4 is 30 for 7. And we are going to be ready for the next one is Samudra versus Abimman. Requesting both the teams to be ready immediately and the fielders of Abimman to take the field once this over gets finished. Samudra's batters to also be ready. Next game between them. Should be a single? No, they were hesitant to take the single there. Slight maybe communication error there between both the batters. Just about formalities of bowling the last 5 balls of the first game. Winner is certainly clear here. Clear and evident. Run out opportunity. Just missed by a whisker. And they finish it off with a single. Moves the score to 31. It's just about how much margin victory it will be for Alchemist in the next 4 balls. It's going to definitely be doing a great job for them as far as net run rate is concerned. That's lovely bowling there. Good off spinners. Turning the ball sharply into the right hander. Batharaj. Another one that's pitched and just ended up inside a guideline. So his bowling's from a wideish line. Excellent off spinners. The batter is leaving it, thinking that it's going to be wide. It's cutting back in. Another one that's inside edge, gone back to the keeper's hands. 3 dot balls in a row. (31 for 7). Was played fine and has been stopped by the fielder. So just going to be 1 run. Moves the score to 32. So we are done with the first game. Alchemist are an outright winner with a dominating performance. First with the bat, excel with the bat by getting a 92 on the board and then clinically finishing this off in a grand style. There was absolutely no matchup from Goan Stars for the Alchemist, and they win it by a very, very big margin. So that's the end of the first game. As we move forward for the next game, it's between Abimman versus Samudra. Requesting Abimman to take the field fast. Samudra as well to keep their batters ready for game number 2.
Alchemist.
Okay, the first match is got over, and the man of the match is Dinesh Pal from Alchemist. Requesting Dinesh Pal to please come forward. Samudra.
Hello. Hello. After the first over, the score is 1-2.
Hello. After the second over, the score moves to 9 for loss of 4.
All sixes. Under stress. Yeah! One more, hat-trick!
Hello. Score moves to 15-9.
Hat-trick!
Score moves to 65 for the loss of 4. Avishka playing on 24.
Another 6, 33. घबरा गया है? Yes. बॉल उड़ गए।
Batsman name? Why new batsman name?
Very good, Avishkar. Very good.
Batsman name?
Navroz. Navroz, continue. Same flow, same flow.
71.
Beijing Captain Alchemist. Captain Alchemist ground 2. Aprant and Alchemist captains on ground 2 for the toss. Ground 2, Alchemist captain and Aprant captain. Please come for the toss.
Hello. Requires 72 to win. 7-2. माले माले
Bowler. Excuse me.
Striker. Bowler. On strike. Navroz. Bowler. Bowler. Bowler name.
Bowler name.
Sir, bowler name.
Yeah. Building. Oh.
was in the air and smacked down the ground. Excellent shot, great lift and a great result. It's 9 for the loss of 1, chasing a total of 72, so required a good start. Certainly they have picked up a wicket, but they need to bowl few dot balls. Samudra. The game of tennis ball cricket just changes within a whisker of 1 over. One bad over, and the batting side will be there upbeat to chase this one. That was an opportunity. I think he just stepped out of the crease, trying to hit it over the top. Keeper tried hard, but could not collect the ball in the first grab. Dot ball, excellent bowling from Ritesh. That was a nice piece of bowling there. Goes and hits the bottom of the bat, and just a great piece of fielding. Umpire says not out, and it's going to be a single. 10 for the loss of 1. We are into over number 2. So 2 overs gone. Is 10 for the loss of 1 wicket, and need another 62 runs in the last 18 balls. Here comes Anish for the side. Anish. Short ball, but just kept it outside the line of off stump. Well fielded for a single down the ground. Just starts off with a single. They need some belligerent batting at the moment. Just cannot go down at a lower stature. Once in toes is not going to help the cause. So some big shots are definitely going to be played. Big swing, and got the edge there. He's all excited. He knows he has grabbed that one, and that's the end of second wicket. So 2 wickets have been taken. Anish strikes and is over. So Chetan comes in a spot of bother at the moment. When you look at the score, the chasing a pretty substantial total. Required a good start. They've not got to a flyer, and they are searching for big hits at the moment, big strikes which is not coming. The bowling has been really good. The bowling in the right areas, just around back of length, not too fast, but certainly you don't require to bowl fast if you are concentrating on a tight leash. Here comes the left-hander. So first time here in this side, left and right hand combination in the run chase. Let's see whether it brings in some big ones. It's time for the toss of the next game. Goan starts versus Sapphire. Please report fast. Off the back foot, but he finds the fielder. Well fielded, good throw. Very well done here by Ritesh, releasing the ball very quickly. Just maybe slightly off the mark, but good piece of throw. Fielding very well, they are concentrating, and they are moving around the field very nicely. That shows which side is at the top. Full toss, but that was really quick bowling. You just cramped in for room. I think that was opportunity here to whack the ball on the leg side. Just not swinging very hard at this stage, the batters of Abimman. He's been bowling well both to the right and left hand batters. Anish. Full toss, should be wide. Yeah, should be wide there, way outside. That happens to many of the professional bowlers as well, because of the left and right hand combination. We don't get it right most of the time. You just need to focus. Less nice bowling, trying to hit the ball, transferring the weight from the front to the back, but the ball just skidded on low and went straight into the hands of the keeper. Dot ball. We are doing pretty well. The asking run rate is creeping up and up with every dot ball, and the spiling of the pressure on the strikers. Right, so toe crusher, and that's wrapped on the toes there. That's going to be dot ball. Excellent bowling here from Manish. Marks the end of over number 3 is 14 for the loss of 2, and the asking run rate has just shoot up drastically. 58 runs needed of the last 12 balls. So if we calculate by number of sixes, at least 9 sixes needed in the last 12 balls. We have not seen many sixes. We have just seen, I think, 1 6 so far in the 3 overs. That shows the discipline in the bowling attack of the team of Samudra. They come well prepared for BNI Utsav 2026. They certainly can be said. The way they are progressing, the way they are marching forward for the first victory. Vishal has over the top, and Vishal has been welcomed with the big 6. It's time for the toss of the next game. Goan Stars versus Sapphire. Please report fast. Goan Stars versus Sapphire. This is the second call going out for both the teams' captains in the report. And that is a escaping attack. Just a short ball, and he used full muscle there to bludgeon it over the extra cover region for the second 6 of the over. Back to back one. Yes, over the top. That's a trick of 6s. Goes downtown. I was talking about 9 6s. They have got 3 so far. That's putting the pressure back on the Samudra bowlers. This is what cricket brings you. Sometimes you are on the top. Score. Score. 27. Yes, you are moving out. Your 27 runs have been scored. So the batter has to go out. So he's retired out. 32 is the total score. Another 40 runs needed. Another 40 runs needed in 9 balls. We saw 2 6s. Big ones. This is in the air. This should be a chance. Has taken it. Wicket of the 4th ball. The batter who struck 3 6s had perished. Maximum you can score is 25. And he has scored 27, and immediately we see a new batter coming in, and he goes back straight away back to the dugout. Requesting Alpha versus Titans, kindly report. Alpha versus Titans, please report. It's played on the leg side. So good piece of a comeback here. We were considered 3 6s of the first 3 balls, but he comes back nicely, picks up the wicket of the 4th ball, and then considers a single. Now will be bowling to the left-hander with as the field moves in a little bit for the left. And that's smacked. Absolutely powerful shot. Goes deep into the crease and smacking it over the square leg region. 4th 6 of this over. That takes the tally to 39. 33 runs needed of the last 6 balls. And that's well bowled. Backflip there on the wickets. Appeal there. Well, that's very close, but benefit of the doubt goes to the batter when we are not having this slow-mo referral here on the square. Umpire with the close eyes, certainly very difficult to gauge it where the back leg was inside the popping crease or not. And that's well bowled. Excellent bowling. Left arm over the wicket. Bowling around the right spot. And the natural angle is going to take it slightly away from the right-hander. That's a great angle to have for someone as a left armer. You just have to push the ball in the right areas. The ball is automatically going to create the angle and move away from the right-hander. Play straight down the ground. Might get a boundary. Beating both the fielders. Oh, there is a collision there. I hope it's all right. Well, there is no communication, but the ball traveled quickly and beats both of them. Gets the boundary. Now 29 needed of the three balls. The match is very much over as far as the stats is concerned. It will be the first victory for Samudra as we are heading for the next tie, that is between Goan Stars and Sapphire.
Against?
Yes, in the air, should be a chance, taken nicely in the cow corner region. Good piece of catching there from Ritesh, taken very nicely and easily. It's a great over here. The new batter is Junaid. So Junaid has come at the striking end. So a couple of balls left here before we finish for game number 2. In the air and well fielded. Just kept the ball in play. Was going on, losing the balance there, going out of the field. So I realized that quickly and just pushing the ball back in. That's a nice piece of smart fielding there at the long off region. So confident victory here for the Samudra team. They posted a good total of 71 after the completion of 5 overs, and they certainly defended it well. They bowled really well, disciplined, especially they've taken good catches there by most of the fielders. So slower ball in the air, and that beats the fielder and beats the entire team. So excellent piece of effort here from Samudra to get the first victory against Abimman. It was a very comprehensive victory for them as they beat them by a pretty good margin. So 26 runs margin for Samudra against Abimman, as Samudra also marks the full points in this BNI Sports Utsav 2026. So now we are heading for the next tie, Goan Stars versus Sapphire. The match coming up next. Requesting both the captains to please report for the toss.
requesting captains of Sapphire and Goan Stars to come for a toss on ground A. इतना तीर ही में Hi. Okay, can I request captain of Sapphire to please join for toss? The toss between Goan Stars and Sapphire. All right, spinning the coin. Who's calling out? Okay, Goan Stars calling out. Tail it is. Goan Stars wins the toss. They'll bat first. Okay, the Goan Stars on ground A. Goan Stars is going to bat first against Sapphire.
Requesting the players on the pitch, kindly wicket please immediately. We are starting with the next game. Please wicket immediately. Requesting to please wicket immediately. Next game, we are all set here for the next game between Goan Stars and Sapphire. Organizers, I request करता please hand over the cricket balls here for the new game. Requesting the organizers to kindly hand over the new balls here for the matches to be continued in progress in line. Next game is going to be Sapphire versus Goan Stars. Toss won by Goan Stars and opting to bat first against Sapphire. The match coming up now. Next. The batters, please stick fast. Your positions, batters, Goan Stars. We are not wasting time here. Need to proceed really quickly here. All the games. 12th man of Goan Stars. Extra player of Goan Stars, please report. तीसरे मैच की शुरुआत यहाँ पे करते हुए पहले टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया। गोवन स्टार्स ने पहला जो मुकाबला था वो बड़े एक मार्जिन से हार चुकी है और इस वजह से ये मुकाबला काफी अहम है। ये मुकाबला जीतना ही है। जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे हम लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं तो जरूरी है कि एक अच्छी शुरुआत इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को, दोनों ओपनर्स को देनी चाहिए अपनी टीम को। सफायर का ये पहला मुकाबला, हालांकि उन्होंने एक मुकाबला खेला था जहां पे अल्फा टीम को जीत मिली थी, वो अगले जो मैदान है, दूसरा मैदान है, वहां पे खेले गए थे। ये इस मैदान पे उनका पहला मुकाबला होगा सफायर का। तो शुरुआत करेंगे यहाँ पे सफायर के गेंदबाज
बॉलर
रघुवीर। स्वप्निल गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। अंपायर प्लेयर्स को रिक्वेस्ट है, यहाँ पे दरखास्त है कि थोड़ा सा जल्दी कीजिए, यहाँ पे आपको समय दिया जाएगा दोनों टीमों को, वरना पेनल्टी दी जाएगी। जी हाँ, हम तैयार हैं यहाँ पे शुरुआत के लिए। स्वप्निल धवल के खिलाफ ये पहली गेंद तीसरे मुकाबले की। और बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही उम्दा शुरुआत, जिस तरीके से गति है गेंदबाज के पास, और सही टप्पे पर जहां पे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर रखा, कट करना चाहते थे लेकिन सीधा गया विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। शुरुआत करते हुए एक डेड डॉट गेंद के साथ अच्छी शुरुआत यहां पे स्वप्निल द्वारा। और अभी भी यहां पे फील्डिंग जो है, अभी भी जो लग रहा है कि यहां पे थोड़ा सा यहां पे बदलाव करना चाहते हैं गेंदबाज, अभी भी नाखुश लग रहे हैं अपने जिस तरीके से फील्ड सजाई गई है। और अब तैयार होंगे अगली गेम। यहां पे थोड़ा सा शॉट, और ये देखिए बहुत ही अच्छा कट किया यहाँ पे ऑफ साइड में, और सीधा गैप ढूंढा, चौका बटोरा, पहला चौका धवल के बल्ले से आता हुआ, शुरुआत करते हुए चौके से। बैकफुट पर गए, और बहुत ही अच्छा यहाँ पे पंच, थोड़ा सा पिच था, थोड़ा सा ऊपर था, हवा में था, लेकिन बहुत अच्छी तरीके से उसको गैप में डाला। अब थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग के बाद तब्दीली होती है फील्डिंग में, वो थोड़ा सा ऊपर थोड़ा सा लेग कट करने का प्रयास किया था, ड्राइव किया पर वहां पे धवल ने, और 1 रन बटोरा, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ इस 1 रन के बदौलत 5 रन। अच्छी शुरुआत की दरकार है यहां पे गोवन स्टार्स को। साइश पिछले मुकाबले में बल्लेबाज ज्यादा कुछ कारनामा कर नहीं पाए गोवन स्टार्स, लेकिन इस मुकाबले में यह अगला मुकाबला है। ये ऊपर गई क्या, ये बाहर होगी, यहां पे फील्डर तैनात और सीधा हाथ में, हालांकि ऊपर गई थी लेकिन उसके पास ताकत नहीं थी इस गेंद को सीमा रेखा के बाहर लेके जाने के लिए, और यहां पे पहले विकेट का पतन होता हुआ साइश आउट होकर वापस जा रहे हैं पवेलियन में। 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर गोवन स्टार्स। बल्लेबाज अजहर, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, और पे कोई भी संभावना नहीं 1 रन की। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, सतर्कता भरी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे करते हुए गेंदबाज। तो एक चौका तो दे दिया था, लेकिन उसके बाद बड़ी सूझबूझ भरी गेंदबाजी, 1 विकेट भी चटका है, और मनोबल भी ऊंचा हुआ होगा यहाँ पे गेंदबाज का। तो सटीक गेंदबाजी, सटीक शुरुआत यहाँ पे करते हुए, और ये बहुत ही तेज तर्रार गेंद यहाँ पे विकेट के ऊपर, और बल्ला ठीक नीचे आया, वरना ये अब बहुत ही कठिन हो सकता था बल्लेबाज को। 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद सिर्फ 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर गोवन स्टार्स। Bowler's name, please.
Bowler name.
और यहाँ पे जरूर नो बॉल होगा, लेकिन गेंदबाज का नाम हमें काफी जरूरी है क्योंकि अंपायर रेहान। तो रेहान यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं और यहाँ पे बहुत ही तेज तर्रा शॉट सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए, पहला 6 रन आता हुआ यहाँ पे गोवन स्टार्स के लिए। थोड़ी सी आगे डाली हुई और सीधा मुझे लगता है जो स्लॉट बल्लेबाज ढूंढता है उस स्लॉट में ये गेंद और एक नो बॉल। खराब शुरुआत यहाँ पे, बहुत ही खराब शुरुआत रेहान की। पहली गेंद अतिरिक्त रन, उसके बाद एक नो बॉल। तो शायद मुझे लगता है कि 3 फील्डर विकेट के पीछे थे, इस वजह से यहाँ पे नो बॉल करार दिया। तो आपको गेम में बने रहना है, आपको सतर्कता भी बनी रहनी है, आपको पता होना चाहिए रूल्स के बारे में। ये एक बार फिर यहाँ पे और एक करारा प्रहार, गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाद लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 6 रन, 19 रन के ऊपर स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ। पहली ओवर काफी बढ़िया यहाँ पे सफायर की तरह से, लेकिन दूसरी ओवर काफी खराब शुरुआत। पहली एक वाइड, उसके बाद नो बॉल, लगातार 2 6 रन। और ये देखिए पूरा दबाव में आते हुए गेंदबाज, दूसरा नो बॉल और ये काफी तकलीफ में। और अगर ऐसी गेंदबाजी चलती रही तो ये स्कोर काफी बड़ा हो सकता है गोवन स्टार्स के लिए। तो दबाव, हालांकि पहली ओवर इतनी बहुत ही अच्छी थी, काबिल तारीफ थी, लेकिन उसके बाद ऐसी ओवर अगर आती है तो पूरा जो दबाव होता है बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर वो घट सा जाता है। रेहान, ये देखिए ये भी थोड़ा सा बाहर थी, अगर जाने देते तो शायद वाइड होता, लेकिन उसको खेला लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरह और 1 रन यहां पे बटोरते बल्लेबाज। 22 रन। ये भी शॉट, यहां पे करारा प्रहार, पुल शॉट खेला वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में और 6 रन। तीसरा छक्का आता हुआ इस ओवर का, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ तेजी से 28 रन। और यहाँ पे ये कैच और बहुत ही अच्छा से, बहुत ही अच्छा, क्योंकि 5 रन बचाए यहाँ पे फील्डर ने, अच्छे से टाइमिंग की थी और अच्छे से स्वीप खेला था। वहां पे लगता था कि पहले 6 रन जाएंगे, लेकिन ना, उसके बाद एक अच्छी फील्डिंग, बहुत ही अच्छी रन भी और 5 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए। इस बार बहुत ज्यादा बाहर, जैसे कि पहले इसके पहले 1 रन जो लिया था लॉन्ग ऑफ, कुछ उसी तर्ज पर ये गेंद भी, लेकिन इस बार जाने दिया बल्लेबाज ने। और ये देखिए ये कैच हो सकता है, जी नहीं, ये भी 6 रन सीमा रेखा के बाद इस ओवर के लगभग लगता है 34 6, और इस ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 36 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, 36 for 1।
बॉल
2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 36 ओवर ना, ओवर झाली, दोन स्कोरर सांगा, ओवर झाली।
आठ बॉल
19 रन्स, असर इज ऑन 19। There are 2 scorers here. First was a no ball, second was a 6, third was a no ball, fourth was a 6, then a no ball, next ball is single, after that a 6, then 1 run, then wide, and 6 runs. That is how the over is. We have counted 3 no balls.
टोटल 3 नो मरे.
So they had counted 4 no balls instead of 3. Umpires, 3 for the above waist height and 1 for the fielder behind the wickets, extra fielder. So now he is asked to bowl the last ball here.
कितना स्कोर?
और यहाँ पे ये कैच हो सकता है जी नहीं, थोड़ा सा आगे गिरी है गेंद और 1 रन का इजाफा होता है, यानी कि 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 38 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर गोवन स्टार्स. और ये सीधे बल्ले से थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव अप्रोच यहाँ पे शुरुआत में, और धवल फिर एक बार होंगे स्ट्राइक पर. हालांकि ज्यादा जो जहां पे बड़े छक्के लगाए हैं अजहर ने लगाए हैं, लेकिन अभी देखेंगे कि धवल किस तरीके से आगे बढ़ते हैं. थोड़ी सी और तेजी इस तरीके से आगे बढ़ रहा है स्कोर, तो थोड़ी सी रोकना होगा इस गति को. ये अच्छी गेंद ड्राइव किया, वहां पे फील्डर तैनात, तो कोई भी मौका नहीं सिंगल लेने का, सिंगल चुराने का. एक भी रन की गुंजाइश नहीं यहाँ पे. अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पे गेंदबाज ने की है. साइश तीसरी ओवर, हालांकि दूसरी ओवर काफी महंगी पड़ी थी, 33 रन आए थे उस ओवर से. खराब गेंदबाजी, लेकिन इस बार शुरुआत बहुत ही अच्छी. लेकिन नो बॉल यहाँ पे करार दिया जाएगा, मुझे लगता है पिच के बाहर यहाँ पे गिरी है, इस वजह से नो बॉल अंपायर, और अगली जो गेंद होगी वो फ्री हिट की होगी. अगर पिच मार्किंग एरिया के बाहर और वहां पे गिरती है तो नो बॉल करार दिया जाता है अंपायर द्वारा. और एक शॉट गेंद, और ये देखिए पूरी ताकत भरी शॉट, ये ताकत के साथ प्रहार किया इस शॉट गेंद के ऊपर, फुल शॉट खेला 6 रन के लिए. और 46 रन. ये भी थोड़ी सी छोटी, लेकिन इस बार उसका फायदा उठा नहीं पाए बल्लेबाज. कोशिश की थी उन्होंने फिर एक बार फुल शॉट खेलने की, लेकिन उतना छोटी नहीं थी जितना कि पहला इसके पहले की गेंद थी. और ये देखिए ये बहुत ही ज्यादा बाहर, और 1 रन चाहते थे वहां पे डबल, लेकिन उसको नकारा, यहाँ पे सिरे से नकारा, और इस बार तो जरूर लेंगे. बॉल स्ट्रेट हिट विकेट कीपर के द्वारा विकेट के ऊपर, उसको थोड़ा सा डेविएट हुआ और यहाँ पे 1 रन बटोरा. स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 48 रन 48. ये बहुत ही बड़े स्कोर के वो यहाँ पे जो लग रहा है कि लगाएंगे स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर, क्योंकि गेंदबाजी में उतनी धार दिखाई नहीं दे रही, और ये थोड़ी सी धीमी आ गई, आगे डाली गई है गेंद और सीधा गई है विकेट कीपर के हाथों में डॉट गेंद. यहां पे ये भी शॉर्ट गेंद खेलने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन वहां पे चूके और इस डॉट गेंद की बदौलत स्कोर है 48 48 रन 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद सिर्फ 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 10 रन आए हैं इस ओवर से। तो हालांकि एक अच्छी ओवर कहा जा सकता है, अगर 10 रन के हिसाब से आप गेंदबाजी करें टेनिस बॉल में तो एक अच्छी ओवर माना जा सकता है। हालांकि विकेट नहीं चटकाई यहां पे गेंदबाज ने, सिर्फ एक ही विकेट का खामियाजा अभी तक फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम गोवन स्टार्स को। तो पहले ओवर में
दोनों बैटर कितने खेटा सांगा
बॉलर्स नेम निशित सांगता दिवाकर इज ऑन 18 अनजर इज ऑन 19
में
दिवाकर इज ऑन
दिवाकर का है
धवल इज ऑन
सारखे सांगा
नाश्ता और यहाँ पे स्वीप करती हुई और यहाँ पे चौका बटोरा बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से कंट्रोल किया, ऊपर खेलने का प्रयास नहीं किया और अच्छी तरीके से स्वीप करते हुए धवल यहाँ पे चौका बटोरा। तो बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स है यहाँ पे जो बिल्ड की है धवल ने और 50 रन पूरे इसी के साथ गोवन स्टार्स के चौके के बदौलत धवल खेल रहे 24 रन और एक शॉट। और ये देखिए ये बहुत ही अच्छा फ्लैट 6 यहां पे स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, क्या काबिल तारीफ इनिंग्स यहां पे धवल ने खेली है। जहां पे मौका मिला वहां के चौका और छक्का बटोरा और इस वजह से ये एक तेज तर्रार इनिंग्स खेलते वापस जाते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए 30 रन की बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलकर और अपनी टीम का स्कोर 58 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
कौन बैटर
पुनः बल्लेबाज विजेश, बहुत ही तगड़ा स्कोर यहां पे 58 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर नए बल्लेबाज विजेश। तो जो मोमेंटम यहां पे अभी फिलहाल है वो बरकरार रखना होगा गोवन स्टार्स को और इसी के लिए यहां पे विजेश को भेजा है जो एक अच्छे ताकतवर बल्लेबाज। और ये देखिए ताकत बड़ा शॉट, सीधा फुल टॉस और फुल टोल लिया है इस गेंद के ऊपर और 6 रन बटोरे। बहुत ही महंगा ओवर है चौका करता हुआ, पहले गेंद पर चौका धवल ने, फिर एक बार 6 रन दूसरे गेंद पर स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में और नए बल्लेबाज आकर उन्होंने सीधा प्रहार किया गेंदबाज के ऊपर और 6 रन बटोरे। शुरुआत की है 6 रन के बदौलत, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 64 रन। इस बार वाइड, तो जब प्रहार करता है बल्लेबाज तो थोड़ा सा मनोबल जो है वो खचता है और गेंदबाज, और ये देखिए बहुत ही खराब गेंदबाजी, फिर एक बार फुल टॉस गेंद लेग स्टंप के ऊपर, इसको ऐसे फ्लिक किया, बहुत ही ताकत भरी और यहाँ पे रिस्ट दिखाते हुए बल्लेबाज और ये तीसरा छक्का आता हुआ इस ओवर का।
आता अडून दिला पाहिजे बॉक्स
दीपा मॅडम
हा तो बॉल गेला
71 रन, चौथी ओवर जारी, बहुत ही बड़ा स्कोर यहां पे। और एक फुल टॉस गेंद और एक प्रहार और सीधा साइड स्क्रीन के ऊपर से बड़ा शॉट, ये स्टेडियम के बाहर ये शॉट, बहुत ही लंबा छक्का यहां पे आता हुआ बल्लेबाज के। क्या शुरुआत की है, 3 गेंदों पर 3 छक्के और सीधा चल पड़े हैं 18 रन के ऊपर। क्या स्ट्राइक रेट है, इससे बढ़िया तो स्ट्राइक रेट आपको मिलेगी नहीं टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में। 3 गेंदें और 1 डॉट बॉल, तो कभी ना कभी तो चूक होगी बल्लेबाज के। हर एक फुल टॉस गेंद तो आप मारेंगे नहीं, तो एक बहुत ही महंगी ओवर साबित होती है यहाँ पे सफायर की ओर से। और 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 77 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अब आएंगी आखिरी ओवर यहाँ पे सफायर की ओर से, और हम तैयार होंगे अगले टॉस के लिए। तो अगला मुकाबला जो होगा वो अल्फा और टाइटंस के बीच में। टाइटंस का इस ग्राउंड के ऊपर ये पहला मुकाबला होगा। अल्फा हालांकि उस ग्राउंड के ऊपर खेले हैं, तो अल्फा वर्सेस टाइटंस इनका अगला मुकाबला मैं यहां पे बुलाना चाहूंगा कप्तान को टॉस के लिए। उत्कर्ष यहां पे और ये लगातार दौड़ देंगे और ये आउट। जी हाँ, क्रिस के बाहर थे और बहुत ही क्विक स्टंपिंग यहां पे, बहुत ही अच्छा ग्लो वर्क दिखाया यहां पे विकेट कीपर ने और चलता किया बल्लेबाज को। 2 डॉट गेंद से शुरुआत की है यहां पे उत्कर्ष ने। तो अगला मुकाबला टाइटंस और अल्फा के बीच में यहां पे टॉस लिया जाएगा। बैटर्स नेम प्लीज। इस बार यहां पे सिर्फ 1 रन लिया और स्ट्राइक देना चाहते हैं विजेश को। हालांकि विजेश पहले ही 18 रन के ऊपर यहां पे सिर्फ 4 गेंदों में बहुत ही उम्दा स्ट्राइक रेट। महेश्वर ने यहां पे 1 रन देकर स्ट्राइक दिया विजेश को। फिर एक बार उत्कर्ष की काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी। ये मोती मुझे लगता है अभी तक का एक अच्छा ओवर है, अच्छी शुरुआत है। तो क्या ये खत्म भी अच्छा करेंगे, क्योंकि ज्यादातर बल्लेबाज शुरुआत अच्छा करते हैं गेंदबाज और खत्म उस तरीके से कर नहीं पाते हैं। ये अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ी सी धीमी, थोड़ी सी स्लो, तो वो वाइड करार दिया। यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा शफल होकर खेलना चाहते थे और एक अतिरिक्त रन, हालांकि जो लाइन थी थोड़ी सी बाहर, लेकिन लेंथ थी तो काफी बढ़िया। वो चौड़ गेंद और ये देखिए ये गई हवा में बातें करते हुए गेंद और हवाई फायर करते हुए गेंदबाज सीधा जा चुके हैं 24 रन के ऊपर। चार गेंदे और 6 रन, 4 सिक्सर्स, ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी। विजेश 24 रन के ऊपर खेल रहे हैं और ये लगता है ये ऊपर गई, ये कैच, यहां पे दोनों ने कैच छोड़ा है और विजेश के यहां पे दिया रन आउट हो सकता है, रन आउट और ये रन आउट। हालांकि दोनों बल्लेबाज एक साथ बाहर जाएंगे। विजेश के 25 रन पूरे, वो बाहर जाएंगे और महेश्वर भी बाहर जाएंगे। तो पहला ऐसा मुझे लगता है जो मौका है जहां पे दोनों बल्लेबाज एक साथ बाहर जाएंगे। यहाँ पे बीएनआई स्पोर्ट्स उत्सव 2026 में कमी देखने को मिलता है कि आपको दोनों बल्लेबाज बाहर जाते हैं और दोनों नए बल्लेबाज आते हैं यहाँ पे मैदान में। 86 रन अब तक 92 सबसे बड़ा स्कोर है। 86 रन,
एक बॉल उल्ला दी,
बैट्समैन
एक गेंद बाकी। सिद्धांत यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक पर, तो आखिरी गेंद यहाँ पे सिद्धांत के लिए। और ये देखिए ये कैच हो सकती है लेकिन थोड़ा सा आगे गिरी। यहाँ पे 1 रन सिद्धांत द्वारा और 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 87 रन 87, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो एक अच्छा प्रदर्शन यहाँ पे गोवन स्टार्स पिछले मुकाबले में कुछ ज्यादा कर नहीं पाई बल्लेबाजी में, लेकिन इस बार बहुत ही बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा किया है उन्होंने सफायर के खिलाफ, और बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन हर एक बल्लेबाज द्वारा। 3 गेंदबाज ने 25 के ऊपर यहाँ पे स्कोर किए हैं, और इस वजह से 87 रन यहाँ पे आपको स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर दिखने को मिले। उतनी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही नहीं, यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा वाइड, बहुत ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंदे, और काफी बड़ी, काफी ज्यादा इकोनॉमी रन रेट यहाँ पे देते हुए हर एक गेंदबाज, तो इस वजह से 87 रन आपको देखने को मिले। और 88 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे। तो अगला मुकाबला अल्फा और टाइटंस टॉस के लिए मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा दोनों कप्तानों को यहाँ पे, अल्फा और टाइटंस। तो विजेश दूसरी ओवर यहाँ पे, और अब देख रहे हैं कि कहाँ कैसे फील्ड सजाई गई है उनके लिए। कप्तान ने बहुत ही अच्छी तगड़ी बल्लेबाजी, 25 रन लगभग 6-7 गेंदों में। शॉर्ट गेंद यहाँ पे कट किया, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, तो एक ही रन यहाँ पे जुड़ेगा खाते में। तो 1 रन से यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ रहा है स्कोर सफायर का। लगने चाहिए बड़े चौके छक्के, इस तरीके से यहाँ पे आगे से स्विंग किया और 6 रन। और ये देखिए थोड़ी सी छोटी शॉर्ट बॉल, उसको पुल किया, और लगातार 2 गेंदों में 2 बड़े शॉट्स। ऐसी बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है। पहले जो 6 रन बटोरे वो थोड़ी सी आगे स्लॉट में, ये बहुत ही छोटी, और इस छोटी गेंद को यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से स्विवल करके एक साइड में और एक 6 रन। ऐसी बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है यहाँ पे इस टीम को। 18 रन फिलहाल दूसरी ओवर जारी, और ये भी शॉर्ट गेंद, लेकिन यहाँ पे फील्डर, और क्या फील्डिंग वहां पे अगर द्वारा, ये चौका मिल सकता था, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग। यहाँ पे 3 रन रोक के अपनी टीम के लिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 19 रन। और ये थोड़ी सी ऑफ स्पिन, ये अच्छी लाइन भी है, ऑफ स्पिन के बाहर से शुरुआत करती हुई गेंद, तो एक डॉट गेंद। ये देखिए, और ये कैच हो सकता है, थोड़ी सी ऊपर से गई, और देखना चाहेंगे अंपायर का फैसला यहाँ पे 4 रन के लिए, और इस 4 रन के बदले स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन। काफी अंदर गिरी ये गेंद, तो फील्डर जो था वो थोड़ा सा अंदर आया था यहाँ पे मैदान में। तो 2 ओवर की समाप्ति यहाँ पे होती हुई, और इसके बाद स्कोर है 23 रन, 1 विकेट नुकसान पर, और संदेश यहाँ पे वापस आते हुए। तीसरी ओवर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं।
बॉलर नेम सर, बॉलर नेम
साइश। और ये देखिए ये कैच हो सकता है, और ये देखिए छोड़ दी। यहां पे सिद्धांत को मौका था, लेकिन आसान नहीं होता है जब आप पीछे जाते हैं और आपको परखना पड़ता है कि गेंद कहां पे जाती है, कितनी ऊपर गई, कहां पे आएगी। तो ये सब बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से यहाँ पे जज करना पड़ता है। और मौका दिया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज स्वप्निल को। 1 रन के से शुरुआत की है इस ओवर की। बड़े शॉट लगाने पड़े, बड़े ओवर चाहिए यहाँ पे अगर सफायर यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी आगे लेके जाना चाहते हो गेम। और एक शॉर्ट गेम। ये देखिए अब जो जब कहते हैं हम कि प्रैक्टिस जरूरी है, प्रैक्टिस मेक्स मैन परफेक्ट, वैसी कुछ यहाँ पे जरूरत होती है यहाँ पे हर एक गेंदबाज को। और लगातार इस बार थोड़ी सी अंदर रही है गेंद, जाने दिया। हालांकि शॉट्स खेलने का प्रयास करना चाहिए बल्लेबाज को। 25 रन। और ये थोड़ी सी ऊपर रही, अच्छे फ्लैट सिक्स यहाँ पे क्रीज का इस्तेमाल किया, डीप जाते हुए यहाँ पे पुल शॉट किया और 6 रन बटोरे। तो और चाहिए यहाँ पे, और बड़े हिट्स लगाने चाहिए, जिस तरीके से मैच आगे बढ़ना चाहिए। 88 रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए तीसरी ओवर जारी फिलहाल। 31 रन। ये थोड़ी सी बेहतर है, थोड़ी सी आगे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। छोटी गेंद ये बहुत आसान होता है बल्लेबाज को, क्योंकि ज्यादा समय मिलता है आपको बल्लेबाज के तौर पर गेंद को देखने का, गेंद को परखने का और गेंद को तेज प्रहार भी करने का। तो आगे डाली हुई गेंदें थोड़ी सी बेहतर होती है। ये देखिए यहां पे थोड़ा सा लेग स्टंप के बाहर रखा और अच्छा स्विंग, बेहतरीन स्विंग और बेहतरीन रिजल्ट भी। इस 6 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 38 रन। और स्वप्निल पहुंचे हैं 22 रन, निजी स्कोर 22 रन के ऊपर। क्रीज का बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं स्वप्निल। और इस ओवर लगता है जिस तरीके से फिनिश किया है यहाँ पे स्वप्निल ने अपने, लगता है जिस तरीके से फिनिश किया है यहाँ पे स्वप्निल ने अपने पारी को 28 रन के बाद वापस आ रहे हैं मैदान के बाहर। बहुत ही अच्छी काबिल तारीफ बल्लेबाजी। 44 रन, 44 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, यानी कि 44 रन आधा फासला यहां पे तय किया है 44 रन का। और 44 चाहिए, यानी कि 22 रन प्रति ओवर बाकी के बचे 2 ओवर में चाहिए सफायर को जीतने के लिए। लेकिन जो तगड़े बल्लेबाज स्वप्निल है जिन्होंने कारनामा किया था 28 रन बटोरने का, वो वापस आए हैं पेविलियन में। क्योंकि एक बल्लेबाज को जो क्षमता होती है 25 रन की होती है, 24 के ऊपर आप 6 रन के बाद 30 रन खड़े कर सकते हैं, लेकिन 25 जो है वो लक्ष्य रखा है हर एक बल्लेबाज को। तो और 44 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए सफायर को।
बॉलर नेम
संतोष आए हैं गेंदबाजी में। गोवन स्टार्स को एक अच्छी ओवर की दरकार है। अभी भी इस मुकाबले में जान न बची है। जब आप टेनिस बॉल और एक के बारे में बोलते हैं, और एक छोटा सा ग्राउंड भी है यहाँ पे, और इस छोटे से ग्राउंड पर 6 रन बटोरना उतना कठिन नहीं होता है। ओके, हांगा एक ऑब्जेक्शन आयिल्लें आसा अंपायर आता ऑब्जेक्शन दिल्लें आसा, एक प्लेयर जीन्स घालून खेळटा आणि त्या खातीर ओपोजिशनान ऑब्जेक्शन हाडिल्लें आसा. सो कायंडली टेक अ कॉल. So the fielder goes out and he's been replaced. और यहाँ पे शॉर्ट थर्ड के मैन की दिशा में 1 रन बटोरा और 43 रन चाहिए, 43 रन चाहिए। बाकी के बचे 11 गेंदों में लक्ष्य अगर हासिल करना चाहते हैं तो बड़े हिट्स चाहिए, यानी कि लगभग 3 छक्के प्रति ओवर। तो इस बल्लेबाज में ताकत तो जरूर है। अक्षय, ये देखिए ऊपर यहाँ पे कैच का मौका और ले लिया है, और यहाँ पे अक्षय की पारी समाप्त। अच्छे से आई नहीं है गेंद बल्ले के ऊपर, ऊपर गई और कैच लिया। यहाँ पे अजहर ने कोई भी यहाँ पे चूक नहीं की और इस वजह से अक्षय वापस पेविलियन में। नेक्स्ट बैटर प्लीज, प्लीज मेक इट फास्ट। नेक्स्ट बैटर, नेक्स्ट बैटर प्लीज गो।
कौन आ गया?
नित्यानंद पांडे। और ये थोड़ी सी बाहर वाइड गेंद। इसके अगला मुकाबला जो होगा वो अल्फा और टाइटंस के बीच में, तो दोनों खेमों को मैं दरखास्त करूंगा कि थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे तैयारी कीजिए और तैयार रहिए। यहाँ पे ये अच्छा शॉट और इसको अंदर डालने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन चूंकि वहां पे और 6 रन बटोरा यहाँ पे नित्यानंद ने, और इस नित्यानंद के 6 रन के बाद थोड़ा सा परम आनंद मिलता हुआ उनके खेमे में। सो इस 6 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 52 रन, और ये सीधा गेंदबाज के हाथ में। तो बड़े ही जिस तरीके से नित्यानंद ने शुरुआत की है उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी की जरूरत है, बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है। और ये देखिए सीधा प्रहार, एक स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, और ये 4 रन के लिए दोनों यहाँ पे फील्डर को बीट किया नित्यानंद ने। और 10 रन के ऊपर सिर्फ 3 गेंदों में ऐसी बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है। अभी भी इस मुकाबले में जान बची है सफायर के लिए। 7 गेंदे और 32 रन, 32 रन चाहिए 7 गेंदों में। ये फुल टॉस गेंद, और ये देखिए क्या शानदार प्रहार नित्यानंद द्वारा। और अभी भी इस मुकाबले में जान बची है। ऑप्शन के बाहर डालने का प्रयास किया था, फुल टॉस गेंद, उसको ड्राइव किया, बहुत ताकत भरा ड्राइव, और सीमा रेखा के बाहर ढकेला उसको 6 रन के लिए। और इस तरीके से 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 62 रन, यानी कि बाकी के बचे 6 गेंदों में चाहिए 26 रन। तो 26 रन चाहिए 6 गेंदों में। देखना चाहेंगे गोवन स्टार्स का जो मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी रही है इस दोनों मुकाबले में उतनी खास रही नहीं, क्योंकि 50 से ज्यादा दोनों इनिंग्स में उन्होंने दिए हैं। और जब आप 88 रन खड़े करते हैं तो आपको 1-2 अच्छे ओवर की जरूरत होती है। लेकिन अभी भी अगर आखिरी 5वें ओवर की बात की जाए तो इस मुकाबले में जान बची है। हालांकि थोड़ा सा कठिन है, लेकिन हो सकता है। टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है। तो अल्फा और टाइटंस के बीच में जो अगला मुकाबला होगा, दोनों को दरखास्त करूंगा क्योंकि थोड़ा सा तैयारी रखें यहां पे अपने अगले मुकाबले के लिए। तो आखिरी ओवर यहां पे महबूब महबूब को रोकने पड़ेंगे। यहाँ पे 25 रन 26 रन की जरूरत। और ये शॉर्ट गेंद, करारा प्रहार और तेज तर्रार शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, नो बॉल भी करार दिया। और ये देखिए क्रिकेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है। और ये देखिए गलती की यहाँ पे एक फील्डर जो था वो जो 20 यार्ड सर्कल है उसके बाहर था और अंपायर ने सही से नो बॉल यहाँ पे करार दिया। अब सिर्फ 21 रन चाहिए, गेंदे बचे वही 6 रन, 6 गेंदे बची है, 21 रन चाहिए। अभी भी यहां पे सफायर को मौका है। ये ड्राइव किया, वहां पे फील्डर तैनात और थोड़ी सी चूकी, रनआउट का मौका हो सकता है, लेकिन 2 रन आसानी से बटोरे। तो बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग यहां पे नित्यानंद द्वारा। जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच, कट करने का प्रयास किया था, बाहरी किनारा लगा और अच्छी कैच वहां पे विकेट कीपर द्वारा। तो बहुत ही अहम ये कैच, क्योंकि अगर एक आध छक्का पड़ता यहां पे तो मुकाबले में और थोड़ी रंगत आती। तीन गेंदों में 18 नए बल्लेबाज साइश स्ट्राइक पर। अब 3 गेंदों पर 3 छक्के। ये देखिए, ये भी चूके यहां पे, हालांकि बल्लेबाज में अब जिस तरीके से ये ताकत है, लेकिन कोई भी कनेक्शन नहीं, कोई भी संपर्क नहीं वहां पे। तो अब ये गोवन स्टार्स अगर 2 गेंदे आसानी से डालेंगे बिना कोई अतिरिक्त रन दिए तो ये मुकाबला जीतेंगे। और यहाँ पे नो बॉल यहाँ पे, क्योंकि पिच के बाहर यहाँ पे उन्होंने किया, यहाँ पे मार्क किया। तो 16 रन चाहिए, 16 रन चाहिए 2 गेंदों में। और ये 6 रन के लिए, और 10 रन चाहिए, 1 गेंदों के ऊपर 10 रन चाहिए। दस रन चाहिए, बाकी के बचे 1 गेंदों में।
लॉलीपॉप को बॉलिंग करता आराम आराम।
10 गेंद 10 रन और 1 गेंद। और ये देखिए वाइड, ये एक्साइटिंग कर रहे हैं ये मुकाबला। अगर और 2-3 वाइड डालेंगे तो यहाँ पे कुछ बात बन सकती है। इस बार ये देखिए, और ये 6 रन के लिए, यानी कि सिर्फ 2 रन से जीते हैं गोवन स्टार, सिर्फ 2 रन से जीते हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी फिनिश यहाँ पे सफायर द्वारा, और अच्छी यहाँ पे चीज की 85 रन यहाँ पे उन्होंने अब बनाए हैं और 2 रन से ये मुकाबला जीते हैं यहाँ पे गोवन स्टार्स। प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच यहाँ पे नवाजा जाएगा धवल को। 30 रन की शानदार पारी है, उसके बाद बहुत ही शानदार ओवर है यहाँ पे धवल द्वारा, तो इस वजह से उनको प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच से नवाजा जाएगा। इसके बाद और अगला मुकाबला होगा अल्फा और टाइटंस के बीच में। टॉस जीता है टाइटंस ने और पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। ये होगा अगला मुकाबला। तो दोनों टीमों को दरखास्त करूंगा कि थोड़ा सा जल्दी मैदान में तशरीफ लाइएगा, और ये मुकाबले को हमको शुरुआत करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि बहुत मुकाबले बचे हैं आज के दिन के लिए।
Titans captain, please report here. Titans captain, please report here.
टायटन्स आणि अल्फा.
स्ट्रायकर नेम.
आवाज आवाज
स्ट्रायकर नाही 12th मॅन धाड सांग कंपल्सरी.
ऑपोजिट
त्यांचा आपला अल्फाचो.
अल्फा 12th मॅन.
पुणे वयतलो
12th member Alpha.
बॉलर कोणतो?
With non-striker.
समज ना म्हटले जाल्यार दुसरे हाडनाका. ना हांवूय पळयता आसतलें आनी समज मेळना न्हू जाल्यार ती मातसो पळोवचो.
Hello. After first our score moves to 17. Hello. Praveen batting on 24.
प्रवीणान कार्यगत 6 मारिल्ले आसा. प्रवीणाच्या 24 रन जाल्ले आसा. आणि वाईट आणि 4 नंदिकेश Very good played. परिणाम 30 रन काढिल्ले आसा. New batsman Russell. New batsman Russell. Russell. 41 नंदिकेश तू 5 बॉलान बाबा 41 जालो. बॉलिंग बरी आहा तेगेली रन अप रे तो.
बोलयता ना बाई.
अरे गुड बॉल आणि विकेट उडवले असा. नंदिकेशाची जबरदस्त बॉलिंग. लास्ट बॉलर रिवेंज घेतली मासा. गुड बॉलिंग नंदिकेश. लास्ट बॉलर रिवेंज जाल्लो आसा. नो बॅट्समॅन
स्कोर झाला 58.
Hello.
80 झालो.
Hello. After 3 overs, the score moves to 80. 80.
1-4 6.
Hello. Score बघा 108 108 require 109 to win. Empire.
आदेश वर रे.
हॅलो पहिल्या ओव्हरचा स्कोर झाला हा 9 आणि 100 रनाची गरज 100 in 18.
बॉल ना बॉल.
हॅलो स्कोर मोस्ट 24 after 2. Captain of Samudra, report for the toss. Captain of Samudra. హలో ఎంత 26 आले गौरव
26 आले त्याचे
26
हो सारखे
त्याच्यात घेतला असतो 26 झाला
30 स्कोर झाला 34. जाला 39 आणि 70 रनाची गरज 6 बॉलान. स्कोर झाला 57 आणि 52 रनाची गरज 3 बॉलान.
दुसराच खेळ चालला.
तू बेगीन का बरं आता तो या आम्ही
स्कोर झाला 63 25 साला गेला 25 साला 25.
कोणीला बॅट्समॅन एका परत खंय येवपा मेळटा बॅट्समॅन डायरेक्ट
निरोध कुलकर्णी नाव
स्कोर झाला 66. अल्फा विन बाय 42 रन्स. Hello. 12th man of both the team. 12th man of both the team.
Twelfth man.
Bowler name. 12th man. Bowling team. Bowler name.
हे बंदार बंदार
टॉस कोण जिंकला तुम्ही
टॉस हमने जीता
सूरज नाईक.
सोडून दे आता
बाई सूरज नाईक. नाईक.
नाही
ट्वेल्थ में ना
Start.
टाइम पास कर
Charan.
रामा हेलो गोरिलो नी
Caught behind. Keeper name.
कोराचे नाव
गणेश तुलपकर डीडी
बाईचं सोयरो.
आपका बैट्समैन कौन है
Next batsman in Ritesh.
है ना बेजा सेपरेट बिल्ड था तो मैं भी जाऊंगा मैं कैमरा में जरिए हे पाकिस्तान कॉपरेट करून घेता कॉपरेट करून
Only 4 run. Score moves to 8. Charan, score moves to 12. Last ball of the first over. Dot ball after the first over, score moves to 12.
DJ हो गए
strike, Avishkar Mone. The big name, Avishkar. First ball, 4 runs for Avishkar. Score moves to 16.
Hello.
Chance for cotton ball. That is a drop. Score moves to 18. Avishkar Mone on strike. Picked it and a 6. Score moves to 24. Rakesh coming up with its fifth delivery. A carpet shot, 4 runs. Score moves to 28. Avishkar playing on 15 of 4 deliveries. Another big hit. Score moves to 34. Completion of 2 overs. Score moves to 34.
21. 21. पाकिस्तान को ब्रेक होंगे था 29
Score 24. 34.
Innings down आपण.
For a Bombay, score moves to 38.
Four dila.
4.
Boundary. Umpire decision is a final decision. Another big hit. Chance of a catch. And it's a drop. And it's a safe. So 2 runs collected Score moves to 40.
पंधरा पंधरा
Trying for the reverse, a dot delivery. Trying for a big one, still misses, a dot delivery. Score still on 40. A big hit, and it's a 6. Score moves to 46. Rakesh playing on 21 of 10 deliveries. Ritesh, sorry. Trying for the big one, and it's a good catch by Vivek. After the completion of 3 overs, the score moves to 46.
Sir, bola name.
Dinesh will bowl the last over. Last over.
चारों दो रे
Avishkar, please confirm.
Last over.
46 ना
46.
Score is 46. एक 6 मारे पता नहीं
A 6 and score is 52. Avishkar has to come, retire hut. Next batsman, Paresh.
Keeper.
good effort to save. 4 runs has been saved. A good effort. Score moves to 54. Dot delivery.
Last two. Pressure to enter to the charge. Phone at the
Score moves to 60. DJ. DJ.
बॉलर का नाम कौन बॉलिंग कर रहा है बता रहा है
पहिले आम्ही लावतो
आम्ही वेल्डेड आशिल्ले लिक्स जाता गेल्ले आता
Hello. So on bowling it's Nairoz, on strike it is Suraj Bhole, non-strike Suraj Naik. Target of 62 from 24 balls. First ball, a grounded shot for single. On strike, Suraj Naik. Goan pulled. Beautiful delivery by Nawaz. Hello. Another delivery, a dot delivery. Score still on 1. Pulling a good deliveries. Another one, another dot. A big shot, and it's a 6. Score moves to 7. Still require 50. Second over will be bowled by Ritesh Kaukar. Still require 55 in 18 balls.
Come on, wide.
On strike, Suraj Pole.
Wide. चल गया.
A good one, that's a 6. Score moves to 13. Still require 49. Captain of Alpha and Goan Star. Captain of Alpha and Stars report for the toss. Goan Stars. Suraj Bole to face Ritesh. Pitch delivery, full 6. Score moves to 19. Required another 43. Suraj batting on 16 of 3 balls. Good dot delivery. Avishkar does the rest. Captain of Alpha and Goan Stars come for the toss. Full toss versus a wicket. A dipping full toss ball. Next batsman Pranav. Still requiring 43 from 14 deliveries. A good effort, saving a 6 runs, just keeping it for a single. A good try by the fielder.
Wide फील्डेगा wide.
A good effort by the fielder. Wide.
हम आया देख तेरे को.
A good shot for a single. Score moves to 21. 2 overs have been completed. The score is 21. Require 41 from 12 balls. A short ball, just a single. Good delivery by Anish. On strike, Pranav. Require another 40. Just a single. Score moves to 23. Wide delivery. Score moves to 24. A dot delivery. A short ball. Was it? Oh. And it dropped it.
Next game में white को drop करो.
Just a single. A good effort.
White.
A ground shot. Just for a single. Score moves to 26. Require 36 from 7. A big hit, and it's a 6. Score moves to 32. Require 5 sixes from the last over. Next bowler, Avishkar Bone, a magician bowler from Ponda. Knows all the delivery to bowl. Off break, leg spin, googly. Lot of variations with Avishkar. A big one, 6. Required 24 now from 5. Avishkar with the second ball. Another big hit and another 6. 2 in 2. A dot delivery by Avishkar. He has the variation. He can bowl off break, leg spin. Another drifter, I guess. A full delivery, York delivery, dot ball. Avishkar does the job for his team. Trying for a big one, and it's a 6. Score moves to 50. Last ball. Require 12 runs. Avishkar with the last delivery. Require 12. A big one. A wicket. Wicket for Avishkar bowling. A good bowling by Avishkar. He's a magician. Avishkar bowling.
Requesting the teams to be ready. We'll call out both the teams who are playing the next game for the toss. We'll start in another 5 to 10 minutes time. Please be ready. Requesting Alpha and Goan Stars to be ready. Goan Stars versus Alpha is going to be the next game. Requesting both of them to be ready here in another 5 minutes time. Please come for the toss. Requesting Alpha, Team Alpha to kindly come for the toss. Goan stars have reported here. Team Alpha, kindly come for the toss. We are starting now. Abimman, Team Abimman and Titans also report on the other ground. Abimman and Titans, please report fast. Abimman and Titans. Requesting Alpha to kindly report. Captain of Alpha, please report fast. They're starting with the game. Let us start with the game. Goan Stars are fielding first, batting first, beg your pardon. Goan Stars are batting first. And requesting Team Alpha to kindly take the field fast. Team Alpha, the host team, to please don't delay and take the field fast. We're all set here for the next game. Requesting मातशे ऑर्गनायझर्स बॉल मातशे दियात क्रिकेट बॉल्स जे तुमचे कडेन आसात एक दोन बॉक्स हांगा मातशे दियात आमकां डिफिकल्टी जातात मॅच कंटिन्यू करपाक. Team Alpha, kindly take the field fast. Requesting Team Alpha, we already delayed the proceedings a little bit slow here for the day. So kindly requesting Team Alpha to kindly take the field fast. Also the batters to be ready. So requesting the batters to kindly take the field. Goan Stars. Match will be of 4 overs. Alpha versus Goan Stars. Goan Stars batters, please take the field. Without much ado, we are request 5 overs. 5 overs. Match will be of 5 overs, please note, from the organizers camp. Extra player of Alpha, extra player of Goan Stars, please report in the com box. So Dhaval and Saish to begin the proceedings here for the team Goan Stars. As in the air, not very well timed, and it's Russell who is going to field there. There was a chance of a single. Don't you understand the reason why they have not gone for the single there? It was an easy single for the taking, but Dhaval feels that I should take more strike here against Vinod. Another short ball in the air, should be taken, and it's taken. Dhaval goes back. It was back of length delivery just outside the line. He tried to put it away on the offside, got the edge there and taken in the short covers. The first breakthrough has been found here by the team of Alpha, and it's none for one. Here comes Azhar, and looking at the umpire's call, wide call down the leg side. It started well with the first two. Most of the bowlers we have seen in this particular areas have started well, but they have not been consistent enough. They got the wicket of a batter who got the player of the match award in the previous game. Dhaval, back of length, another one straight to the same fielder. It's the same shot. It's the carbon copy. And Azhar goes out without a buzzer. One for two. That's not a scorecard that you want to see. 1 for 2. The two batters who have come out from number 1 and number 3 have gone back. There's hitting the bottom of the bat and played it down towards the cow corner region. Easy single. Once again, it's the same fielder, Russell the muscle in the cow corner region. First single off the bat. That's nicely bowled. That's gone. That's a big leading edge. The Nick Hurd here in the comp box, and the celebrations have begun. 3 wickets have been taken in the very first over, and they have been absolutely rattled here. Goan Stars is 2 for the loss of 3, and the scorecard that you never want to see in the first over. In comes Surya, and right in the block hole. Excellent over. What a start. That's what you want to start with. At the back of length, suddenly changing his length and bowling the Yorker. 2 for 3 after completion of first over, and Alpha started in a big way. Prashant to bowl the second over. When you see a bowler performing so well and so excellently in the first over, and a big start given by him, Vinod, you expect other bowlers also to nicely swivel down on the leg side. Very well controlled, playing with the angle of the ball coming back in towards the body line, and just give it a direction towards the square leg region, getting the first boundary of Goan Stars. Diwakar on strike. That's clipped away the same region. Well fielded. I think that fielder is just because he's bowling the in cutters, he's bowling the off spinners, and that is coming into the batter. It's much easy for the batter to swing the bat on the leg side, especially in the backward square leg region. That's where the ball is heading. The ball that has been played with the tongue at the backward square leg region. One boundary, and the second change that was brought in has worked. Another short ball that's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Is running down, and it will go for a boundary. That's not the best way of keeping there. He never bent down, and 4 byes have been conceded. 11 runs on the board for the loss of 3. That was not a bad ball, but the keeper was not so good technically. But you say Goan Stars, we certainly say it's a good ball because they fetched a boundary for that. Another full toss one. That was easy clipping. Just had to get bat onto it, and they could have got some runs. Pulled away. Slide fumble there. Looking for the second. Run out opportunity on the cards. And that's out. That's out. Definitely was struggling there. Good throw. Straight in the hands of the keeper, and Jevant does the good job. 4th wicket down. For the loss of 4. Prashant into the second over. A nicely bowled and well picked away. The ball is well inside. That's well taken. Russell had not to go over there. The fielder was right in the position there. There was miscommunication, but I think it's very good and brilliant catching there from Akash. He kept his eyes on the ball and kept himself in the position. And it's another wicket. It's 12 for the loss of 5. So 12 for the loss of 5 after completion of 2 overs. At the moment, Goan Stars are in deep trouble. Half the side back to the pavilion and just 12 runs aboard, which is not a good sign in a power overs game. And looking forward for a good resurrecting innings here from someone. Need at least couple of big overs here to get them towards that 50 to 60 run mark. They'll be hoping at Maheshwar at the non-striker's end. Divakar. Short ball, he didn't time it, that might be another one. And they are taking everything that is coming their way. Prashant takes an easy one and there's 6 wickets down. 12 for 6 as Divakar hits back into the dugout. So Siddhant walks in at number 8. The team in absolute disarray here. Goan Stars. Russell also gets into the wicket column straight away into his bowling mark. Was pushed away on the offside. Just for a single. That happens when you lost so many wickets and you feel that if we lose wicket here, we are going to be in trouble not to bat the entire 5 overs. So Maheshwar and Siddhant, 1 over per bowler is the order here for this BNI Utsav 2026. Has cut away, but straight to the man. Not much of power behind it. It's a run down for a single. They're bowling a good length. They're bowling the hard length. They got decent enough high, decent enough pace there. Not bowling any loose balls. That's what you want to see from all your pacers. Beautiful slower ball, just pushed once again, running quickly. They are taking the singles. Well, Alpha won't be worried about singles being conceded. They know they put a stranglehold on this batting. Once you pick up wickets of the top batters, it becomes much easier for the bowlers to bowl in. Short ball, another one, scooped in the air, but not travel to the fielder. Falls in no man's land and gets another single. So dealing in singles at the moment, and there is a chain that they want to break here. If they continue with this, they are going to be working in adversity. That is a no ball, definitely. The first mistake here from Russell, trying to bowl with little pace, or trying to bowl a fuller length, which turned out to be a no ball, pushed away for a single. So this one is going to be licensed to go on further, this one, without any fear. Inside is straight back to Javant, who is keeping very well behind the wickets. Marks the end of over number 3. 18 for the loss of 6. Straight back to the bowler in his bowling mark. Starts off with a dot ball. Over number 4. They're going at a run rate of just 6 runs per over, which is well below the par. Another one. He's straight down the ground. Carpet shot for a single. We've not seen boundary for quite a long time now. 19 for the loss of 6. Alpha have been a very strong and commanding team so far, winning 2 games after 2. Goan Stars have won 1. And they have won it by the slimmest of the margin. They have posted a huge total of 86 7 runs. But the opponent managed to score 85. They just nicked in through with just 2 runs victory. And that's once again right through. Not the best of the position to play that pull shot, and it was not too short either. So well bowled here, everyone bowling in the right areas and making it difficult for the batters to get the big ones. Going for the reverse, that's surprising. Well, he was looking to improvise, trying to be creative, but forgetting the basics. There's so many dot balls considered by the batters here, and the score is just stagnant. It's poised at the same level. Full toss and knocked him over. He missed an absolute straight full toss, and that crashed into the middle of the middle stump. There's 7 wickets down at 18. 19 for 7. Bowler. Goan to bowl the last over. (19) for the loss of 7 wickets. In fact, 20. Full toss ball, not much power, and could have just grabbed it. Prashant just falling short of it, and will get a single. So they won't just bother about the singles. Top order have been just swept away by the bowlers. 21 runs, and this might just run down for wide. 22. Being helped on the course here, this team, with some extras. That's clipped in the air, but short of the field, not much power behind it. So might be looking for second, or they settle down for a single. 23. No boundary there for a long time now. So bowler change here for the next 3 balls. Praveen. It's good short ball in the air, might be a chance. Falling safely, and will get a single. They're trying hard for some hits, and they're certainly not getting right in the middle there. There's been trouble here. Both of the bowlers have been really good. And short arm here might travel for the boundary. No, it's very well stopped once again by Akash. I thought he's traveling for 4 runs. Akash covering a lot of part of the ground towards the right hand side and stopping that, going for across the boundary. Just as another single. That's the story of this inning so far, which has dealt in singles. There's another one, short arm jab shot. Slight fumble, but they will settle down for another single. So that marks the end of 5 overs. 26 for the loss of 7 wickets, and 27 is the target set for Alpha to win the game. Not a big target, not a daunting ask here. So let's see how Alpha will come out. They started really well with the first over. I think when Vinod struck 3 blows, there was never a comeback for the opponent team. Batsmen, please come fast. Requesting the batters to please come fast on the field. So just 27 runs required, asking an rate of less than 6 runs per over, and they have sent him Jovan and Riaz. Starts off with a full toss, clipped away nicely, starts off with 1 run and gets himself off the mark straight away without wasting much of a time. Jovan, they just changed the batting order. They know that the task is not a difficult one, so they have just changing so that the batters get some time in the middle. Riaz trying to cut away. He's been one of the best and consistent bowlers. Dhaval has picked up wickets. He has bowled in the right areas. He has troubled most of the top order batters. That's not easy to do in tennis ball cricket. Excellent line once again. Perfect. That's perfect length and perfect line. Never trying to bowl wicket to wicket, just trying to bowl in a disciplined fashion. He's been really consistent with his accurate bowling. Slightly short, once again goes straight into the legs of the keeper. 3 dot balls in a row from the bat of Riaz. He's struggling to get in the right position here, and that's what he's struggling to get bat onto ball. This time he gets bat, but it's straight to the fielder. He can't pierce the gap. Just 1 run of the over so far from Dhaval. How good he has been, and that's out. Retired out is going to be Riaz, and in comes Russell the Muscle. Yes, that's a boundary. So there's a good finish here in the end. After bowling 4 dot balls, he concedes a boundary. So it's 5 for the loss of 1 at the end of 1. It's time to call out for the toss of the next game. Elegance versus Samudra. Toss of the next game. Please come for the toss in the com box. Elegance versus Samudra. The match is next. Elegance versus Samudra. You requested to report immediately. As trying to stop the ball with his feet, he does that, but concedes a single, gives strike to Russell. So the big man will be on strike. And there's another one that's travelled quickly and flat 6. Excellent batting here from Russell. That's too short and too easy here. So boundary. 12 runs on the board. And there's another one. Played officially towards the backward point, and he just missed it altogether. I think he just twisted his ankle over there and a little worried, but I think in the end it's a boundary that goes in the name. 16 runs on the board. So just 11 more runs required, and if the result stays on some time, this match might get over quickly. Next game is Elegance versus Samudra. Please come for the toss. The catch is the calls, and that's been dropped. Well, that was the final hope there for this team. It was a big opportunity that should have been grabbed here. Just scooped in the air, and that's dropped. There's another 10 runs needed. There should be another one that's coming to, and he drops it. He drops it, but Goan says that's enough for me. So he's heading off now. I've got my some time with the bat in my hands. No ball. Oh, no ball has been called. So 9 more runs required. The 3 men were behind the square of the wicket. So it's a no ball call here by the officiating umpire. Got to be really in the game. Match awareness is very important and key for the success of the team. It looks like Goan Stars are going down here. They've not posted a substantial total, and that subdued performance is certainly costing them this game. Well bowled, beaten him in flight and beaten him in length as well. Excellently bowled here from the bowler Vijesh. It is too much work to do here for the bowlers. There should be another one just scooped, and that runs down for a single down. Just gone through straight to the keeper behind, and will be a single. So it will be Russell back on strike. 8 runs needed. Just into the second over. Asking run rate is deep down, well below. Just around 3 runs per over, and below 3 runs per over in fact. So just 1 or 2 hits from this big man is just going to end the misery here for Goan Stars. That's down the leg side. Wide. 7 runs needed. Samudra has won the toss against Elegance and opting to field first in the next game, requesting them to be ready. So that's going to be the end of this over, and it's going to be 20 runs on the board. Just 7 runs required to win in the last 18 balls. Elegance versus Samudra. We have done with the toss here. The match is going to go ahead. Match number 7 of this particular ground. So kindly be ready, both the teams progressing for match number 7. Two shot and belted it down and belted for 6 runs. Excellent shot here from Javan. There's loose bowling on offer and taken full advantage of it. Excellent from the batter. Now scores are level, scores are tied. They've done it so easily, and it was evident the way the match was progressing, the way they bowled so diligently, and they bowled with a lot of heart and a lot of good accuracy, and they just stopped them on just 26, which was not at all even below par total. Oh wow, absolute breathtaking shot here over the extra cover region. He certainly showed that he can smack the ball hard and can stand the ball so well, and a graceful finish to this match for the team of Alpha. They win 3 in a row, and as I successfully can say that they have marched on to the quarterfinals with a thumping victory against Goan Stars that is also going to improve their overall net run rate. So Alpha on a high here, and they are organizing. They are also playing very, very smartly. So that's done for this particular game. We are heading for the next try. Samudra versus Elegance coming up now.
एलिगन्स ఎక్కువ ఉన్నాయి అక్కడ అదే ప్రొడక్ట్ కూడా వెళ్తూ కదా అంటే सगळी लो स्कोरिंग गेम मरली का
नमस्ते
Please start the game fast. And that's a fabulous shot. What a pickup shot on the leg side. Starts off on a brilliant note. Yeah, elegant shot from the Elegance team. Lalit. Right in the block hole, driven nicely. Well fielded. Brilliant effort, diving towards his right hand side. And that's what you want to see from the fielders. Every time, whenever there is opportunity of stopping the ball, you should throw yourself out in the middle. That also, with the spirit of the ball, is appreciated by the bowler. Travelled quickly, just falling short of the fielder. Another single. They're looking to play the shots. They're hitting it right in the middle. 8 runs on the board. Highly energetic match, I must certainly say. A lot of noise, a lot of cheers here for both the camps. Inside out, over covers, and that's gone. And that's just inside for 4 runs. This is a fantastic shot. There is a man there inside the circle. He just opens his bat a little bit to get it in the gap and places it very nicely. Has hit clipped away on the leg. A powerful beginning here from both the opponents here against Samudra. Samudra has won 2 out of 2 and looking forward for the third one, just like Alpha has finished. That's missed. Looking for the drive, missing it altogether. Wide call by the umpire. Too much of width on offer there. Looking forward for an exciting contest here. The way the match is really started on a buzzing note. Oh, what a strike! What a strike this one. Cut shot over the backward point region. It's an absolute beauty here from the striker. Jolyon, what a strike. So 20 runs after the completion of first over. Brilliant one. They scored 2 sixes, boundary as well, and got few runs, putting a lot of pressure on the bowlers of Samudra. They have been just absolutely stunned here by this batting. What an approach. Looking forward to strike every ball. Just a 5-over game. You need a start from the openers, and that's what both these batters have given them. Oh wow, that's smacked over the top, going deep into the crease, and bang, it goes out of the park for a maximum. Ritesh also has been welcome with an absolute biggie. Well, there is no erring in length. You've got to be precise here with your length and line and with your accuracy. There's another hard hit. Man in the deep and takes it very nicely. This was touchfuller. This was outside the line of off stump. He went with a lot of power. Just could not get it in the middle, and well taken. Very close to the boundary line there. And they take the first wicket. 26 for 1. So Wahid taking a good catch. So great wicket there. That was badly required, as both the opponents were just blazing away in a really quick fashion. They are putting the loose balls away. In fact, good balls away as well. So opening partnership has been broken. 26 for 1. Short ball. Another chance of taking the catch. Has taken it nicely. Sanjay strikes. 2 in a row as Ritesh strikes, And they are celebrating. Well bowled here by Ritesh. The first one was a full one, second was back of length, and both the strikers have been taken out of the contest as Samudra strikes. Next game is going to be Aprant versus Alpha on the ground 2. Aprant versus Alpha. Kindly report there. Please make it fast. Aprant versus Alpha. Aprant versus Alpha. Please report on ground number 2. Your match is up next. Meanwhile, we are focusing on this particular game, which is absolutely upended. The game was heading in one direction, 26 without loss. Suddenly back-to-back wickets here, and Ritesh will be on a hat-trick. What a lovely fight back. That's what you want to have from a very skillful bowler. Back of line, that's been missed. Good comeback, very good comeback. It's never easy when you are being hit for a 6 of the very first ball and you have to make a comeback. That speaks about the mentality and the mindset of the bowlers. Very strong and a great comeback. And this time he puts it away and goes over the top. Slightly short and he hits it right in the middle, right off the screws. 32 for 2. For the loss of 2 sixes and 2 wickets. Story of the over so far. Nicely bowled, full length, driven nicely, and decent over here. 2 wickets have been taken, but he will be just be upset about those 2 sixes. Marks the end of over number 2 is 33 for 2. Aprant टसा खायलो आसा. अल्फाचो प्रशांत कॅप्टन हाका विनंती करता की मातसो टसा घेवचो. Please make it fast. We need to be really fast here on that particular ground because there are no lights there. So make it fast. Team Alpha also kindly everyone report at that particular ground because anyhow whatever it is, toss win or toss lose, you got to play the match there. And that runs down for a boundary. Played it late, played it down towards the third man and goes for the boundary. Batting well, everyone who is coming with a proper intention. They are also looking to get those big hits, the boundaries. The momentum has been kept so far. .37 Vishwesh is a fantastic leather ball cricketer as well. Played a lot of cricket at MCC. And looking to hit the ball too hard, wide call, 38. Yeah, a battle between the young and the experienced one. A seasoned campaigner who has played a lot of leather ball cricket and someone who is just beginning his career in cricket, Anish. And very well left. Picked up the line very much early, left it all alone, not trying to just fiddle with that. 39 back-to-back wides. Cut away hard and it will run down for another boundary. So many lapses, sloppy fielding from the team of Samudra that should have been much more tighter. The fielders also need to beat the bowlers. Right now it's the batting side which is on the top. You need to help the course of the bowlers on a moment like this one. 43. Looking to once again cut away. I think this is the best ball of the over so far. little decent enough pace, not too short, not too full either. The best length that to be bowling, good line and good length areas. Just want another good shot, but they replaced the man in the point region. Gets a single. 44. The match is heading in a really nice fashion. Started off with 20 runs in the first over that you expect in the first over, the power play over. And this one also left all alone. 3 wides in the over so far. So you got to bowl all this again. Once again, another effort. That's a fabulous strike. What a hit that one. You just absolutely creamed it. You just creamed it into the covers region. Flat 6. This is a high quality shot here from the batter, and that gets them to the 51 mark. So 50 up here for the team of Elegance, and in an elegant fashion. In the air, chance there, taken by Vishan as the batter hits back. Well, a little costly, a little lengthy over here from Manish, but he also strikes off the last ball. Marks the end of over number 3. It's 51 for 3. One for 3. 51 for 3. Vishwesh comes on strike, and it's going to be Avishkar Moni. It's going to bowl over number 4. It's going to be a high scoring game. That's what we can expect. Both the teams have good batters. Elegance have shown that they have got deep batting lineup. Every batter is coming with a proper intent, positive intent, and they're getting the big hits. They're striking well. They're not lost and dropped the momentum right from the first over. Oh, what a classic shot. An absolute beauty. Absolute beauty here. Ball on his players, and that's the strength of a leather ball cricketer. Ball on his players and he'll strike goal for you. Both, in fact, both the batter and bowler are one of the best leather ball cricketers. You talk about Avishkar Mone. He has got a century in the Gochi League. He has got a lot of centuries in leather ball cricket. Avishkar comes as a popular cricketer in Goa. He has been clipped away for a fabulous strike. Was nicely played. Played it late. Then he came back. He wanted a single there, but the short pediment was very close. That's what he wanted to see. A keenly fought contest between bat and ball. He was clipped away for a 6 earlier one, but he pushes hard for a Yorker one just outside the line of off stump and bowls a dot ball. Another full one. There's inside out over the covers, and that will be a boundary. To wait for the signal. 6 runs. The 6 runs that's been signaled here. So Vishwesh, you are done with your innings. Can get maximum is 25 runs. An absolutely classic knock here from Vishwesh. And the score is 63. 2 sixes against Avishkar Moni. And Vishwesh just keeping the momentum going for Elegance. So in comes Amit. So 28 from just 10 deliveries at a strike rate of 280 was the innings from Vishwesh. Oh, that is absolutely flat one. Belted it down the ground and belted with a fierce force.
Hello.
69. Avishkar Mone has been hit for 3 sixes. And that's good pacey delivery there. Well, he never liked the 3 sixes, but can't do much. High class batting, I must say. All the batters coming and striking the big ones early in their innings. Excellent ball. Right in the block hole, and nothing much can be done. Dot ball to finish over number 4. And it's 69 for the loss of 4 wickets. Elegance. .69 for the loss of 4 Elegance, and here comes the last over from Wahid. Wahid Mullam. Smacked and well taken, and we have to see what's the decision. It's going to be 6 runs. It's going to be 6 runs. Umpire saw it clearly as his leg was touching while he was taking the catch, and 6 runs. He timed it well. It was very close to the rope, and with this 6 the score pushes on to 75. It's a high scoring encounter. We saw some blistering shots. 2 shot, there's another one, but this time it clears the fielder in the extra coverage region. Back to back 6s. 12 of just 2 so far. That's the best strike rate you can keep in any form of cricket. Wahid has been welcomed with 2 6s, which takes the score above 80, 81. 81 for the loss of 4. Samudra under tremendous pressure here by the team of Elegance. This is absolutely high class batting. It's not that any batter who has missed on any opportunity of a loose ball to be clipped away. They have been so sensational, absolutely marvelous. They are all the batters just contributing handsomely throughout. Another one. There's another classic shot over the top. 3 6s in a row here, and Samudra has been made quiet here. 87. This is an absolutely magnificent striking from the batters. If you pitch the ball up, they are going straight down the ground. If you pitch the ball short, then they are whacking the ball on the leg side, and that is going to cut short the over here for just 3 balls. Captain has so far no answers and no clue here what to go and how to go about the proceedings. We certainly might see the highest total of the entire tournament. We have seen 92 runs so far. We are talking about on this ground. This is in the air, travel quickly, well fielded, putting the body behind, just going to be 1 run. And the new bowler just stopping the batter for 1 run, moves the score to 88. Missed it, well kept, but the back leg is well inside. So this is a pretty good comeback. 3 6s from the bowling of Wahid, but change the bowler and he concedes just one run of the next two balls, keeping the batters just around 88 runs. 88 with one ball left. Not much of connection there. Might be looking for a couple of runs. Avishkar Moni behind the wickets. A good throw. Should be a run out. Yes, he is run out there. So they just get single and they managed to amass a big total here. An absolutely imposing total for the team of Samudra. All the bowlers have been clipped away for sixes. We saw sixes in almost every over. 2 to 3 sixes have been seen, and that's why you see a mammoth total of 89 scored on the board and 90 the target set here for Samudra to chase this one to get their third victory. So it's going to be a great contest here when we see a lot of batters, good batters there in the camp. But as you know, restrictions of 25 runs will be very tricky here. So the 25 runs and how many batters or the depth in the batting of the Samudra is going to decide the contest of this game. It's also time for the match number 8 here on this ground. Time for the toss. Alchemist versus Titans. Alchemist versus Titans. Captains, please report. Alchemist versus Titans. Please report here for the toss. Next game, Alchemist versus Titans. Yes, Titans have reported, requesting Alchemist to kindly report here for the toss. Up next here on this particular ground. .90 with the target in mind. Here comes both the openers, Anish and Avishkar. Well, you were expecting a blazing start here from two of the best leather ball cricketers in Goa. Certainly I can talk about the man who is very big and has got a century against some of the top Indian players who have come out in Gochi League and scored a century the past season. Avishkar Moni, one of the most highly rated cricketers in Goa, will be facing the bowling of Elegance. And that's bang over the top. That's gone a long distance. You can't bowl him over there. He will smack you all day long. That's a mighty shot here at the beginning of the run chase from Avishkar Moni. Alchemist meanwhile have won the toss and opting to bat first. That's the story of the toss arena for next game. Well, Elegance straight away into the huddle here after 1-6. And Avishkar thinking, I just got myself started here. Short ball and that bang is absolutely clobbered for 6 runs. 2 balls, 2 sixes. And Avishkar Mone rages on. Well, if this bowling continues like this one, he is going to finish his innings with 5 balls. And that's how you want to get to a kickstart. This total of 90. He bangs once again. Short ball. And that's been pulled away for 6 runs. Amazing batting display from Avishkar Mone. And the bowler has been removed out of the attack. 18 runs straight away on the first 3 balls. Well, Elegance are also getting the taste of their own medicine. They've really hit them very crisply and very hard, getting a total of 89 runs, and now Avishkar Mone is showing them we can also bat well. Samudra versus Elegance, what a highly electrifying game. Yes, straight over the top, goes downtown and goes long. 4 in a row from Avishkar Mone. Well, this is absolutely belligerent batting here from Avishkar Mone. He's not left a single ball to go out of the park. 24 in just 4 balls. Elegant bowlers have been rattled here by the skipping attack on their bowlers. 4 and all 4 out of the park. And resulted way easily, way too easily. 5 ball is just good enough for him to finish his innings, and the score already on 30 for the loss of 1 wicket, and this is the best strike rate that we have seen in BNI Utsav so far in the day. 5 balls, 30 runs, you can't get it better than that, and absolutely monster striking from Avishkar Mone, and he gives them a blazing start. And now it's time to just reconcile a little bit as Ritesh comes in. Down the leg side, wide will be called, and he's 31 runs on the board. There's still a lot of time in this game. You can expect Avishkar Mone to get such striking, but now it all depends upon the depth of Samudra's batting. Yes, he has also bludgeoned it over the top, and that's the most expensive over in BNI Utsav 2026. 37. Well, I just came to know that 41 also been considered. So this becomes the second most expensive over of BNI Utsav 2026. 37 runs, 6 sixes in an over. .37 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a monster job striking this one, and they are certainly cruising towards the total. And in comes Anish. Elegance have posted amassed a big total, but they have been also been they're coming hard at them and coming hard at the total here, the team of Samudra. Short ball, smacked it in the gap. Well fielded, very well fielded. They covered a good part and went quickly towards the left hand side. Good piece of jumping, good timing, and gets a single. Moves the score to 38, which will get Ritesh back on strike. Bowler.
Lalit beginning the second over. Still trying to set the field here. It's already a big total, 38 runs, 90 runs required. Went for the switch hit, missed it altogether. But picked away on the leg side, should be a boundary. Bowled on his legs and just played it really fine away from the fielder. The score as they get a bounty here. Lalit really moving well here. That's in the air, that's been dropped. It went quickly behind and traveled for 4 runs towards the third man region. Well, he went hard, and I think the keeper was slightly in front. Should have been back considering the pace of the bowler. He just went really quickly and just flew away. Moves the score to 46. Well, doesn't matter how they come, the runs are flowing. They're charging down, might get another boundary. Well, they kept looking at each other and gets the boundary in the extra cover region, which will move the score. And with this boundary, they get to their 50 off here for the team Samudra. So hat-trick of boundaries here from the bat of Ritesh Gavkar, and he gets them towards the 50-run mark. So they have continued with the momentum from where they have been left here by Avishkar Moni. They scored 5 sixes in 5 balls and gave a rollicking start to the team Samudra. That's in the air, should be taken. Oh, that's good stop. Excellent stop here. Saved 5 runs. Crucial the way the match is heading. Absolutely brilliant effort there. Going over the top, the timing of the jump was so perfect. He had to also keep one eye on the ropes and saving 5 runs for his team and for the bowler. Marks the end of over number 2. 51 for the loss of 1. 2 overs. 39 runs required in 18 balls. And from 19 he moves into 25 as he finishes his innings on 57. Ritesh scored a brilliant 25 runs. That's over the top. And it might be catch, and it's 6 runs. You have to wait for the umpire's call there. Was in the air, another opportunity. And a catch has been dropped. So couple of runs, pressure on the fielders there. (61). Another 29 runs required. They are cruising. They are really doing well here. In spite of both the batters, not a single wicket has been taken from the bowler side. Both the batters have been retired out. Looking for a square cut there. Wide call here by the umpire. Moves the score to 62. Ram Singh bowling from round the wicket, trying to create the angle to get it away. Moving away, shade a bit here from the right-hander. That's good bowling. Good pace, good length, just outside the line of option, looking to cut away. He's looking to play off the back foot, or rather I should be playing more of the front foot in tennis ball cricket, but the ball travels quickly. Very exciting contest here. Play on the mix once again. Well, these dot balls is really going to hamper the cause because that shifts the momentum. 62 so far, 28 runs required. A decent over here from Ram Singh. High voltage encountered here. That's nicely cut away, looking for a couple of runs. Big gap there between the two fielders. And a slight fumble will give them two. So a couple of runs taken here that we'll see. We're going to finish over number 3. 64 for the loss of 2. 26 runs needed in the last 12 balls. .26 needed, and they've got Anish still there. Well, if you see the entire 18 balls, Anish has not got much of strike. And that is a big thing here, a big advantage, I must say, really, for the team of Samudra. Because when you talk about maximum 25 runs, he just played one ball and he has scored just one run. So a big advantage going for Samudra team when you're talking about last 12 balls. .26 needed of the last 12. Down the leg side, wide call. So starts off with a decent pace. You got a sidearm action. Can generate a bit of pace, side arm auctions, and then most of the time generate quite a bit of pace. We've got a slinger action. That's clipped away. That's a very strong shot here from Anish. Straight in the arc and straight out of the park. 71 runs and another 19 runs needed of the next 11 balls. It is a single, and that's what they were hoping for, because Anisha has got more ability and more Anisha at the non-striker's hand, but better it is for Elegance. Now it's Vishal on strike. 18 runs needed of the 10 balls. This match is being counted every ball now. It's not a matter of asking run rate. It's just a matter of couple of big strikes and Samudra team will be through. But who is going to strike that? 2 strikes in the next 10 balls. And that shot just inside. And that's dot ball. Another dot ball has been considered. That's piling up a lot of pressure on the dugout as well as at the non-striker's hand. Driving very nicely and firmly, and goes right through. Brilliant effort there, but ball was timed well and ball was travelling. Gets a crucial boundary. 14 runs needed. 8 balls, 14. What an absolute cliffhanger here. A keenly fought contest, tight one. Just shipped in the air. Should be taken. Never went hard. Just shipped it straight to the fielder. No mistake committed there. And Vishal hits back. So the wicket has fallen down. The third wicket to go back, and still 14 needed of last 7 balls. Well, cricket is also about match awareness. It's not about hitting the ball for sixes and boundaries. If the strike was rotated to Anish, he might have finished off with a 6, and the asking run rate could have gone down much down in the last over. That's our small calculations that makes a big difference in the game of cricket. You got to be measured. You got to be having the match awareness. It's right in the block hole, and a dot ball. Dot ball here to finish over number 4, and the score will be on 76. So 14 runs required of the last over. The game is going for a big finish here. An absolute finish that everyone is engrossed in. Requesting the organizers to kindly hand us some of the tennis balls here, cricket balls. Please hand us the balls to get ahead with the proceedings. 14 needed of the last 6 balls. Absolutely pulsating clash here between the two teams. Who is going to win this one? Elegance and Samudra. Still there is anxiety, still there is pressure, and still there are a lot of nerves on this ground. Putting pressure on the umpires as well. And that angle, the ball, angled it away. Starts off with a wide. And is 13 runs required of the last 6 balls. Beautiful bowling right in the ball hole, looking for a couple of runs. He wants the strike. Run out on the cards, and it's out. It's Anish who is out. Whoa, what has been done here by Anish? Well, he just looked for a single there and run out here. Anish, in despair, in agony, walks back into the dugout. Absolutely harakiri here committed by Anish. It was absolutely needless there. Even a single could have done the job. There was never 2 in it, and this has really costed them. That's what pressure does on some of the best and calm, composed nature players. Now it's all about both these new batters in the middle. 12 needed of the last 5 balls. But who is going to hit that one big one that they are searching for? One big 6, one big wind up here, one big swing, and one big connect. All the hopes rest on these 2 strikers of Samudra. Here comes the next one. Short ball in the air, and it's been taken. It went flat, it went in the air, and they have not dropped the catch. They are somehow hanging themselves very tightly to this contest. Well, look at this celebration. It's a spirited performance from both the teams that is keeping everyone alive watching this highly electrifying contest. Still 12 runs required of the last 4 balls.
कितने झाला स्कोर किती विकेट गेले 5 तीनच विकेट पडल्या अरे रिटायर्ड हॉट ना आउट
That's a class shot, an absolute beauty here, and this was not a bad ball at all. He makes a wonder out of it. Absolutely silky touch here from the batter, and now just 6 runs needed.
Score 3 ball
6 needed of 3 balls. Samudra team is playing like the depth of ocean here. Too deep. Looking to cut away hard, man in the deep, will cut it to us, just a single. And now the new batter will come on strike, who has not faced a single ball so far. 5 needed on 2. Who is going to handle these nerves? 5 of 2. Fielders on the toes. And swings it and misses it altogether. Dot ball, how precious it is. Well, it's almost as precious as the gold dust. As precious as every vote to every politician, and as precious as every mark to every student. And that's what the game of cricket is all about, scoring a big one and bowling a dot ball. 5 needed of the last one. Who's going to win this tie? All 3 readers possible at this stage, and all eyes on the 22 yards. And he swings and misses. It's Elegance that had hold the mouse and wins an absolute thriller. It's an absolute thriller here from the Elegance. They hold the mouse and they win this contest against the team of Samudra. This is one of the best games that we have witnessed here at BNI Utsav 2026. Electrifying and pulsating clash that we have encountered. We have been absolutely entertained by some of the marvelous hits and great batting displays from both the teams. It was so close for Samudra, but at so far. And finally, an elegant performance here from the team of Elegance, holding their nerves, holding their breath, and holding themselves for one more victory. And congratulations to them. Requesting organizers to kindly hand us the new balls. Requesting the organizers to kindly hand us some new balls because we have used it here. Hello. 12th man of both the teams. Report to the committee box. To the ball and Suran. Hello. After the first over, the score moves to 20. Hello. After the completion of second over, score moves to 29 to 9. Sai on strike. Alchemist 30 for no loss as of now. Adit. And Sai just pulled this, and yes, it's only a one run over here. Score moves to 31 for no loss after 2.2 overs. And yes, Sumedh has again pulled it. But yes, they have dropped the catch. And 2 runs from this ball. Good running between the wicket. Sumedh is already completed his 25, and Sumedh, you are moving out. Congratulations for your 25 runs. Alchemist moves to 33 without any loss. Sunil, captain of Alchemist, is on strike. New batsman. Adit bowling his 4th ball of the over. Sunil on strike. Sunil is just searching for the gap. He's the man on strike. 4th ball of the 3rd over. And yes, for the first ball he has pulled, and it's 4 runs. It's misfielding. 4 runs added to Alchemist by Sunil. Alchemist moves to 37 without any loss. 5th ball of the over. Aditya is the bowler in full control. And again, Sunil has hit 6. It's a 6 for Sunil. He has scored 10 runs from 2 balls. No ball. And it was a no ball. So it's a free hit again. The golden chance to Sunil. After hitting a 6, he is already on 10. And it's a free hit. And yes, 1 run. Good running between the wicket. Sunil has scored 1. 45 for no loss. Last ball to go. Aditya coming up with his last ball of 3rd over. And yes, it's a dot ball. Alchemist on 45 without any loss after 3 overs. 2 more overs to go. Sunil is back on strike now, facing 4th over. You are enjoying BNI Champions 2026 League, organized by Alpha Chapter. Fifteen runs from the last over. 16 runs from the last over. Alchemist on 45 after 3 overs without any loss. Titans planning their strategy for the 4th over.
बॉलर 4 खेळटा.
Both the teams planning their strategy. Titans planning their strategy to control the score in the fourth over. Sunil and Sai is discussing about their next strategy.
पाचूच. डाऊट 4-5 5-5.
It's a 5-over match between Titans and Alchemist.
ना ते कोण ते पहिली दोन्ही टीम जर पहिली ऍग्री करता जाल्यार 4. दोन्ही टीम 5-5.
Organizers, we need your support over here. Organizers, you have to manage. Please, we need your support. Umpire needs your support. Paging Tanmay to the commentary box.
पाच पुढे मागचे उले त्यांच्याकडे डिस्कस कर प्रशांत.
Alchemist on 45 without any loss. 4th over to go.
पर तो ग्राउंड फ्री.
Sunil is on 11. Sai is on 3. Alchemist 45 for no loss as of now. Narayan is coming with the 4th over of the inning. Sunil on strike. Narayan to ball his first ball of the fourth over. And Sunil hits a 6 for the first ball. Narayan is bowling in the first ball and Sunil has hit a 6. With this, Alchemist moves to 51 without any loss. Fourth over in progress. Sunil on strike. And it's a wide ball. Score is 52 without any loss. Once again it is a wide from Narayan. Score moves to 53. Alchemist versus Titans. Once again pulled. And it's 6 for Sunil. 59 without any loss. Sunil is on 23. Once again, pull up by Sunil. And Sunil is on 29 and he is retiring now. Next batsman Rohit. Rohit Bataudekar for Alchemist. Two batsmen from Alchemist has retired after scoring more than 25 runs. Sumit and Sunil. Next on strike. Rohit. Partnering size now. He will be facing fourth ball of the fourth over. .65 without any loss. Going very strong as of now. Narayan to ball. Once again it's a difficult. Oh, Rohit is out. It's a catch. The first ball itself. Good catch by Vasudev. And it's a wicket for Narayan. Alchemist is on 65 after losing one wicket. Next on strike, Gautam Naik. And it's a wide ball. It's a wide ball. Alchemist moves to 66. Gautam once again pulled it. But yes, it's a misfield and it's 4 runs. Gautam has scored 4 runs. Facing his first ball. He's in full swing today. 3 matches, scored more than 25 runs as of now, and this is the fourth match he's playing. Last ball to go of the fourth over. Once again pull, but yes, it's difficult this time. No. It's only 1 run. It's the end of fourth over. Alchemist moves to 71 runs for the loss of only 1 wicket as of now. The last over to go. Once again Gautam on strike. Gautam is on 5 runs, Sai is on 3. First ball of the last over for for this inning. Atit coming up with the 5th over. And it's a wide ball by umpire. Alchemist moves to 72. Once again, it's a wide ball. We are yet to start 5th over. 2 balls, but both were wide. Still 6 more balls to go. Gautam strike. Atit bowling is 5th over. And it's once again it's a wide ball. One run from the last ball. Strike is rotated. Sage on the strike now. Facing second ball of the 5th over. And he has pulled it to the 6. He is not missing any chance. Alchemist has moved to 81. And Sage is on 9 runs. Once again it's a straight, and yes, once again it's a 6 runs. 6 runs declared by umpire. Sage is on fire now. 2 balls faced, 2 sixes, 12 runs already from Sage for this over. It's wide ball again. It's a bit expensive as of now. Beautiful. The score is 90 for Alchemist as of now. It's a no ball. Alchemist is breaking their own records every time they come on the ground. They are already on 90. In previous matches they have scored 90, 92 and 113. And this match they are already on 90. Last over, still 3 balls to go. Sage is on strike. 3 balls to go. Once again, he has pulled it. No chance for the cat, and yes, it's out of the boundary. It's 6 runs for Sage. Sage has moved to 21. Alchemist moves to 96 with loss of only 1 wicket. Sage is on 21, facing 5th ball. And once again he has pulled it. Once again it's a 6 for Sage. The 3rd batsman retiring from Team Alchemist. The score has moved to 102 for a loss of 1 wicket. 102. 3rd batsman retiring Sage from Team Alchemist after scoring more than 25 runs. Next batsman to face the last ball is Bipin. Last ball of the 5th over. Bipin is facing the ball. Let's see what he has got on the plans. And yes, it's 1 run. Last ball. Then they are trying for 2 runs. Bipin has only taken the lead. Yes, they have completed 2 runs. Good running between the wicket, between Gautam and Bipin. Alchemist has scored 104, 105 to win for Team Titans. It's a quite a big number. They have to chase now. They have set a good target of 105 runs. Titans versus Alchemist. Alchemist captain request you to please put your field on place. We are starting this match, the inning within next 1 minute. Titans has to chase 105 from 5 overs. First over coming up. Dinesh is coming up with the first over for Alchemist. Dinesh is coming with the first over. It's a loose ball on the leg side. Yes, well fielded by Mr. Dattaraj. Indeed. And it's a 6 for Titans. They have started very well. Nandikesh has hit 6 runs. Once again he has hit and it's 6. Already 13 runs, 12 runs. 12 runs from 3 balls. Dinesh bowling his 4th ball of the first over. And it's a wide ball. Dinesh is under pressure. And yes, it's a dot ball. Good comeback by Dinesh. He's trying all his skills in his bowling. And it's a wide ball again. Score moves to 14 after 4 balls. 5th ball to go. And this ball is lyric bowled and it's 6. The 5th ball has scored 6 runs for Titans. The score moves to 20 runs. Now with Nandikesh moves to 18 runs. Last ball of the first over. Nandikesh on strike. And again it's a dot ball. After 1 over, Titan moves to 20 runs. Next over will be faced by Siddesh. SB, new bowler for Alchemist, Sudhakar Bhatt. Titans on 20 runs without any loss of wicket as of now, going very strong. First ball hit to the boundary but well fielded by Saij. Sudhakar trying his bowling skills. It's a good ball. It's a dot ball from Sudhakar. And the third ball, yes, it's misfield. And it's misfield and it's 4 runs for Titans. Directly hit it once again. It's 6 for Titans. The score goes to 30. Well played.
Requesting the next 2 teams, the last game of the league stages on this ground. Aparant versus Abimman. Kindly report. Aparant versus Abimman. Kindly report here for the toss. Aparant versus Abimman. This is the call going to both the captains.
Last ball to go. Second over. Sudhakar to ball. It's the last ball of the second over. Gaurav on strike. Last ball of the second over. Sudhakar Bhatt. And hit. It's a catch. No, it is already out of the boundary and umpire has declared it to 6. Gaurav has opened his account with directly 6 runs. It's the end of 2 overs. Titans has reached to 36 after fall of 1 wicket. After 2 overs, it's 36 for Titans. Last over had 16 runs with 1 wicket for Sudhakar. Next bowler is Captain Sunil Patil for Alchemist. Sunil bowling his first ball of the 3rd over. It's a loose ball, and yes, it's declared wide. Titans moves to 37 after fall of 1 wicket. And it's directly 6 runs. Well played for the full toss ball. It's a 6 for Titans. Titans goes to 43. They are all set to chase 105. Nandikesh is on 24. It's a dot ball. Well balled by Sunil. Good comeback. After hitting that 6 runs, good comeback by Sunil. Nandikesh is on 24. He has a chance to score 30 over here. Yes, once again it's a wide ball from Sunil. It's a 3rd over. It's a 44 for 1. Titans is all set to chase. Once again, it's a misfield, and no, they have not scored any run over here. Nandikesh is all set to hit a 6 for the last ball. Hit, and it's 4 runs. Nandikesh is retiring after scoring 28 runs. Well played, Nandikesh. The score moves to 48. Next batsman Krishna to face Sunil. And yes, it's a dot ball again. Well ball by Sunil. Good wicket keeping by Rohit. Once again it's a dot ball by Sunil. Anybody has lost his key, Yamaha bike, please report to the commentary box. We have found a bike key. It's a Yamaha. Please come and collect it from the commentary box. New bowler, Bhargav Shikerkar. The leg spinner from Alchemist. Bowling his first over for this tournament. One strike, Gaurav. First ball, he has played well. Bhargav. Good ball by Bhargav. And he's turned by Sunil. Gaurav is out. It's a wicket for Alchemist. Good keeping by Sunil Patil. Gaurav has scored 6 runs and he's turned by wicket-keeper Sunil Patil. And yes, it's pole, it's a catch, but yes, it is taken by Dattaraj. First wicket for Bhargav for this tournament. He's bowling very well. And the score is now 48-3 for Titans. Next batsman, Atit, to face Bhargav. The loop ball, and he has already hit it. No chance for that catch. It's 1 run from that ball. He has directly hit the long on, and the fielder is Dinesh over there. Right field. It's been good over as of now for Alchemist from Bhargav. Again a dot ball. A good over for Alchemist from Bhargav. Titans trying their best to chase 105. It's already end of 4 overs.
नाही झाला किती Bipin.
It's 6 runs for the first ball to Bipin. Score moves to 56. Another 49 runs to win for Titans from 5 balls. Good hit by Krishna. Once again a full dot ball, but no. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball.
लागलेलं
Last 4 balls to go. Once again it's a dot ball. A good bowling from Bipin. He is recovered and he is trying his best. 2 dot balls. Last 3 balls to go. 49 to win for Titans. And once again it's pulled. It's a great chance for the catch, and it's dropped by Dinesh at the boundary. Once again it's pulled, and this time it is taken by Saish. A wicket for Bipin. He has recovered very well in this over. Last ball to go. For Titans, it's 57. And last ball to go. They require 48 runs from last ball. New batsman on strike. Aditya. And once again it's hit and no chance for the catch. Sudhakar has already collected the ball and Alchemist has won this match by 47 runs. This is the fourth consecutive win for Alchemist. They are breaking their own records. It's a fourth win for Alchemist. They won by 47 runs. Hello, 12th man of both the teams.
बॉलर कौन भाई बॉलर कौन
The person strike out. Empire raw. Start. Hello. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves to 29 for 2. Next bowler Satyam. Satyavan. Rakesh 28 done. Score moves to 53. Check. One.
Score moves to 59. Score moves to 65.
Check.
Another 6. Score moves to 72. Another big one. Score moves to 78. Score moves to 78. Just a single. Score moves to 79. Last ball of the over. Go in the 5 overs is 80. Target will be 81.
with the first over. Suraj Naik facing Dinanath. First ball, and it's a boundary by Dinanath. Empires. Start the match. Empires, please start the match. A dot delivery. A good catch, and Dinanath departs. On strike, Satyavan. A dot delivery. A beautifully bowling by Suraj Naik. Require another 77. Another dot delivery. Score still remains on 4. Call a wide from the main umpire, Adesh. Missing the length, and it's a boundary, wide boundary. Total 5 runs added. Score moves to 10. A good shot. That's a 6. Score moves to 16. Chance of a catch. And it's a catch. Suraj Bole strikes. Next batsman Chetan facing Suraj Bole. Left-hander Chetan facing Suraj. A beautiful shot in the legs. 6. Score moves to 22. A good strike by Chetan Naik. A wide delivery. Score moves to 23. A short ball. And it's a half a dozen 6. Score moves to 29. Suraj with his fourth delivery facing Chetan. Another one, another huge one. Score moves to 35. A big one. That's a 6. Score moves to 41 after the completion of 2 overs. Still require another 40 in 18 deliveries. Next bowler Prasad. Satyavan will be facing Prasad. A cut shot. Well fielded. Just a single. Score moves to 42. Chetan batting on 24. Must be a wide. Yes, it's a wide. Score moves to 43. So it's a 25. Chetan has to depart now. Has to make a way for a new batsman. New batsman Alhaz on strike. Satyavan will be facing Prasad. Trying for a big one. But it's a dot. Score still on 44. Oh, it's called a no. This will be a free hit now. Satyavan has a chance to hit big. A big one for half a dozen six. Almost to 51. Prasad with his fourth delivery now. Satyavan to face. Just it's a dot. Goes still on 51. Four balls, two to go. And it's a boundary. Almost to 55. A good strike by Satyavan. Prasad with his last delivery. Satyavan to face it. Just tapping it for a single. Smart batting. Taking the score to 56 in 3 overs. So require another 25 in 12 balls. Satyavan will take the strike now. Next bowler will be Rakesh. Satyavan will face him. A short delivery, a dot ball. Score still on 56. Require another 25. A wide delivery. Almost to 57. Not a good start. A short ball. Put away for 4. Score most of 61. Satyavan on 22. Satyavan individual score is 22 in 10. Sorry, in 11. A dot ball. Required another 20 in 9 deliveries. A good shot for a boundary. So Satyavan has to retire on 26. Score moves to 65. Next batsman coming in, Darshan. Required another 16 in 8 deliveries. A good fielding, keeping it to just a 1. A good fielding, just a single. Score moves to 67. So it's the last required another 14 run. 14 from 6. Oh, it's a drop. It was a good delivery by Sujit. So it's just a single. Darshan will face Sujit. This could be a run out. No, he decides not to. Just a single. Another 2 are required. A big shot, and it's a 6. So they require one more shot in 3 deliveries. 6. Dot delivery. So it's a wide and a single. So total 2 runs added. Required 4 runs in 2 deliveries. It's a big shot. And it's been catch. A beautiful catch. So they require a 4 in the last delivery to have a happy ending. New batsman Junaid. Junaid has to hit this. Junaid can be a hero now. And it's a wide delivery. So he's getting excited now. Required another 3. 3 in 1. Junaid has to hit this. A carpet shot. They will try to take a double. No, it's a run out.
Good morning, BNI. Okay, we are coming to the quarterfinal, so requesting the captain of only the captain, Alchemist, Elegance, Alpha, and Samudra. Captain of Alchemist, Elegance, Alpha, and Samudra. Only the captains I need over here. Only the captains of Alchemist, Elegance, Alpha, and Samudra. Please come over here. Only captains. Captain of Alchemist, Elegance, Alpha, and Samudra. Requesting the captain of Alchemist and Samudra, please come for the toss.
Requesting the officiating umpires to kindly come for the toss. First match between the teams that are at number 1 and number 4 are going to play. Alchemist are going to play versus Team Samudra. And both the captains are here in the middle, and we are definitely going for the toss. Captain of Alchemist is going to flip the coin. Sunil, Anish is going to call. Tails is the calls. And heads it is. So what's the decision?
Bet.
We're going to bet first in both the batters, opening batters, we are awaiting for you. So kindly make it fast in the middle. Finally, we have seen so many league games, 4 games per team, and Alchemist is the one who have won 4 out of 4, and a great performance from all the batters. Bells. So now Rosa is going to begin the proceedings here for Team Samudra. They have been asked to field first, so they'll be chasing. And Alchemist believe that runs on the board is always better in a crucial tie. This is going to be a knockout game. There is no second chance here when you talk about the quarterfinals, a chance of going into the semi-finals. And they have won 4 out of 4, so they will be really positive. But finally, knockout games is altogether a different contest. Finally, whatever you have done in the league games doesn't matter. Here comes the first ball. There's a pail of the back foot displayed nicely just away from the fielder and gets for a maximum. There's played off the back foot. That's an excellent shot. What a great beginning here for all the Alchemist. Certainly one side definitely to be beaten here because the way they have so performed, they are certainly the top side. Absolute fine performers. Consistency, getting high runs. So it's going to take a lot of professional approach here from the team Samudra. Smacked pulled away in style. Straight in front of the mid wicket and gets for the maximum. What a start here for the Alchemist. Sumedh getting into the act and scoring 2 blistering shots. One on the offside, one on the leg. This one, well, could not get hold of it, but plays it down towards the fine leg region. Gets just inside the line of the ball. Gets it close towards the body and gets the boundary. 16 already posted on the board. Navroz is searching for a breakthrough. Navroz hoped for a good start for himself and his team Samudra. But Sumedh has the other plans. And another one. Great swing and great result. Just stand and deliver there in the long on region. Third 6 of this over for Sumedh. And he's already raced on to 22 of just 4 balls. Looking for a great finish. What a strike rate maintained. Avishkar Mon is just pointing that I am just coming close to the wickets there. Just the mind games that are being played. Just swing it hard. Another one. There's a dot ball. Just very much close to the wicket. Shuffled really on the offside, exposing its stumps. Went really close to the wickets there. Dot ball finally. Driven nicely down the ground. Carpet shot. Wanted to lift it, but bowler bowling right underneath the bat. And a good first over. A rollicking start by Sumedh. 23 without loss, and all 23 scored by Sumedh's bat. Elegance also winning 4 out of 4. They are number 2 as far as the net run rate is concerned, and this team has certainly won it by big margins. They posted big and they won it with a lot of runs. Big margin victory for the team of Alchemist.
That's why they ended up at the top, whereas Samudra had lost one close encounter against Elegance, and they win 3. They've done good as far as other 3 teams are concerned, but net run rate was little down. That's why they were languishing at the bottom, at the 4th place for the qualifying team. 23 without loss. Great start given by the left-hander Sumit. He's looking for a big finish here, and it's going to be Ritesh who is going to bowl the second over. Two shot and pulled away in style towards the backward square leg region. Gets the boundary and finishes the innings here on 27. So he gets 27 and he's showing the signs of Abhishek. Well, that sign is becoming popular in India now, Abhishek Sharma. And he's showing, just like Abhishek, the left-hander who is a flamboyant style. India is playing their first game in the World Cup tonight. And all eyes will be on that game later. But before, this is an absolutely great contest between the 2 teams who are fighting the quarterfinals here at BNI Sports Utsav. 27 for the loss of 1. Or 27 without loss, as the batter can come back later on. The retired hurt. Sunil on strike. The skipper of the side. Yeah, down the leg side. Didn't had a good start this particular over. He started with almost a half tracker which was whacked over the square leg. The second one drifted down the leg side, looking to pitch a full ball and a no ball. So no ball supersedes a wide ball. So he has to be in front of the square there. And he was behind the square. So there were 3 men. And that's why Vishkar Mone is just having an argument with the fielder there. It's got to be in the game. Match awareness key. This becomes a free hit now. And bang over the top and sails over for 6 runs. That's straight in the range and he goes downtown. What a start. What a brilliant start given by Sumit and been carried over by the skipper. Skipper takes the charge in the middle straight away. .34 without loss. 1.2 overs so far. And just left it. Yeah, very well left. Picked up the line early and sometimes in tennis ball cricket it's very risky as well leaving the ball, but he was very confident about that leave. 35. Another one flat. There's a man down, but it's just going to be a spectator. Second 6, this time over the long on region. Amazing hitting display continues here from the batters of Alchemist. Well, there's no more point of time where they dropped on playing the shots. They have got great batters, great hitting abilities. They've hit most 6s, I feel, considering they have put so big totals on the board. 4 wins out of 4 and all 4 comfortable victories for the Alchemist team. Now they have moved on to 41. Slower ball went wrong and the third 6 of this over for Ritesh. It's all going haywire for him. And there's another one. It was slower ball, loopy. It was going down below the waist height and he smacked it out of the park. As juicy as you can get. The score rapidly moving on to 47. 23 runs of the first over. 47 of this over so far. Very, very expensive over here from Ritesh in the quarterfinals. Samudra bowlers have been put right under the mat here by the batters of Alchemist. Another full toss. They're staying in line. They're staying in length. Hefty penalty so far given by the batters. 48. It's a very, very lengthy over and a very expensive one. 25 so far of the 4 balls delivered by the bowler. Short ball, and that's gone. An absolutely colossal hit. Colossal hit from the captain, Sunil. It's gone many a rows back, many a meters back. And Sunil is on 24. Can you believe he just came in second over and he's already on 24 of just 5 balls. 31 runs of this over so far. Short ball, this time he finds the fielder in the deep and just going to get a single. 32 runs of that over with 4 sixes and a boundary marks the end of over number 2. 55 without loss. Alchemist champions, and that's the 25 runs for Sunil as he goes back by striking 4 sixes and a single run. 25 of just 6 balls, and the skipper heads back. Great captain's knock here from skipper. He was very confident after winning the toss, and no hesitation is opting to bat first, and certainly at this moment you can say the decision is rightly chosen. Avishkar Mone comes in. The new batter comes on the crease, Rohit. So Avishkar Mone. Looking at the field here for one last time before he starts his bowling. Both right-handers on the crease. Excellent innings from both the batters, getting them 25 plus each for both of them. Avishkar Mone starts, and he has been hit a gorgeous 6 over the long off region. The misery is never ending here for the bowlers. The onslaught from the batter continues. Another batter who strikes the first ball hits one straight out of the ground. What a belligerent striking here from all the batters. As Rohit comes, Rohit strikes out of the park straight away. Straight over the top, goes straight over the head of the bowler, and that is an excellent shot. He's picking the right shots. Avishkar Mone is just wondering what is happening here. The score has raced on to 67 without loss in just the third over. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. That's the best one. What a photogenic shot here from the striker. 3 sixes. Hat-trick of 6s here for the batter. Another batter who is moving at a strike rate of 300. 18 from 3 for Rohit. Well, he's hitting them, and he's hitting them crisply. And finally a dot ball. Finally a dot ball we have seen after a long, long time. There's a rare entity in a BNI Sports Utsav as we see the first dot ball of this over. Nicely bowled. Fuller length, trying the Yorker length delivery. That's much better. Keeping him for just a single, which moves the score to 74. He's already going at around 25 runs per over, which is very, very high when you're talking about the quarterfinals. A do or die game, a knockout game. And then just a defense there. Well, surprising that defense, and that marks the end of over number 3. Little expensive here from Avishkar Mone. 19 considered of that over. 3 gone, 74 without loss.
The skipper gets himself into the attack. Anish, the young one. So let's see how he starts. Starts off with left arm orthodox bowling. Well, missed by the first fielder there somehow. There was a backup, so restricting it to a single. Not a bad start. It was slow, short. Gets a single down the ground. Moves the score to 75. Another one shot that's in the air, but safely lands out of the park. In fact, one bounce, 4 runs. Well, he has changed from an right arm bowler to the left arm orthodox bowler. So much of talent in abundance, but he has to pitch it in the right areas. There's another short ball that's also bludgeoned over the top. That's a half tracker that's been taken for half a dozen runs, and it moves on really quickly to 85. This is Ori performance here in the bowling department from Samudra. There's absolutely no depth in the bowling lineup. There is no accuracy. They are just conceding way too easily. Now he's turning into an right arm bowler from left arm orthodox. .85 just into the 4th over. Another half tracker that's been belted down the ground, finds the fielder in the deep and restrict to a single. Comfortably done here by the batter, as Rohit will come on strike, who is betting on 20, so he is also one hit away from getting retired hurt. Maximum you can score is 25 runs. From 24 you can get to 30. That's the maximum that you can get as a batter in BNI Sports Utsav. Another half tracker that's been pulled over the cow corner region, pulled in style. That goes long as well, and there's really absolutely Ori performance from the bowlers. All the bowlers are bowling half trackers, and they have been really bruised here by some amazing hitting display from all the batters, as the score rages on to 92 in the 4th over. Well, Alchemist at the moment .92. Alchemist are doing it so perfectly. All the batters are contributing. That's very important. Left it all alone, but I think umpire will call it wide. So one of the byes as well. 2 runs will be added. Now bowling the quicker one. Better length, but the line was down the leg side. Been absolutely shell-shocked here. Even the supporters, they are stunned. They don't know where to support and what to speak. Shunned here, absolutely shunned by this amazing performance. Pulling away at the long on region. The number 1 side has clearly played like a number 1 side here in this BNI Sports Utsav. The way they have marched on forward very positively and very strongly. And that marks the end of over number 4. It's 95 without loss. Alchemist side has posted the highest total on the day so far, 113. And now they are also looking to break their own record, but it's slightly far away at the moment. They need a couple of sixes to get close to that. 96 without loss. Another century will be seen in the 5-over game from this team. This time, that was some classic shot. It was not a bad delivery at all. Back off length, and he punches it over the top. An absolutely delightful stroke that gets the 100-run mark. A ton here on the board for Alchemist. So 102 without loss and 4 balls left here. Can they surpass their own total and own record created today? Alchemist. That's not a great leave here. That was just inside. Good length delivery, and this is the time that you don't leave deliveries. This is the time that you just whack the deliveries. Fag end of the innings, and you expect a big total. Full toss one. He missed on that. Just going to get a single. That's a big opportunity that was lost here by the batter, which takes the score to 103. Now a couple of balls left. Is already an imposing total. Absolutely a top total here from the bat of all the batters of Alchemist. In the air, opportunity straight on top, and both of them drop the catch. No communication between both of them. No one calling out each other, and it was not decisive at all, the calling between both, and a couple of runs taken, which moves the score to 105 without loss. It's a long day for some of the players playing the 4 league games and now into the quarterfinals. So definitely, I think it's going to take a toll on the body of some of the players. Certainly, I do understand the impact that creates on the body, but finally you got to do it for the team and for the passion of the game. Maybe some sort of injury niggle there and cramp, or maybe the ankle turtle. So let's see what's the news out from the center there, whether he's going to play for the part in this game, or whether he's going to come out. The fielder looks in pain, in agony. So umpire is also having a cautious look at the fielder there. $105 for no loss. They have not taken a single wicket. All the 3 batters who have gone out after scoring 25 runs, and that's not a side that you want to see as a bowling unit. You always want to pick up wickets and get deep into the batting lineup, the middle order, the tail as early as possible. And this 100 runs already posted without taking a single wicket. That speaks about the bowling performance of all the bowlers of the team of Samudra. They bowled either too short or either too full, and plenty of hits out of the park. Here comes the last ball, and he flat batted it for 6 over the square leg region. And they have got 1-1-1. It's Nelson on the board. An absolutely belligerent and scathing batting performance from all the batters. They started with 6 and they ended with 6. That's how we got to bat in the 5 over tennis ball game. Well, they have been really, the way they have batted in this game, opting to bat first certainly made to be the right decision that was chosen by the captain. Captain also got towards 25 plus, and such a great and wonderful performance from entire unit. They played together with a partnership. They put the loose balls away, and they were so magnificent to get 111 on the board. 112 required for Samudra to make it into the semi-finals.
It's time for the toss of the next quarterfinals. Requesting the captain of Elegance versus Alpha. Captain of Elegance versus Captain of Alpha. Please be ready for the toss. First call to Captain of Elegance and Captain of Alpha. So we are ready for the toss of the second quarterfinals between Team Alpha and Elegance. Meanwhile, Elegance have won the toss and opting to bat first in the second quarterfinals. Back live, Avishkar Mone started with a bang straight away over the top for 6 runs. That's nicely done. Well fielded. Very well done there. Important is stopping the boundary. And he understood I was very close to the rope there, and that's why I have to keep the ball back in play, and he's done it very, very diligently. Gets a single and keeps Avishkar Mone off strike. He is certainly in top form, but now it's not only about Avishkar Mone. I think at least 4 batters need to strike at a great strike rate of somewhere around in excess of 200 to 250 if they need to get past his 111 runs posted on the board. With Avishkar Mone, Anish has little bit subdued. We expected Anish to be striking much better. He's a skillful player, no doubt about his talent. But now is the time. Now is the time to show. Because this opportunity of going into the semi-finals will not come back once again this season. You have to wait for BNI Utsav 2027, and there is one more year to go for that semi-final place. So here is the moment up for grabs here for the skipper of Samudra to play and make it deep and make it big in the quarterfinals. 7 without loss. Just the 2 balls that has been bowled. Excellent left arm bowler Dinesh Pal. He knocked him over. He knocked him over right underneath the ball and right through him. Gets the first wicket and gets the skipper out of the contest. So Anish takes a long walk back and it's 7 for 1. So batter at number 3, Ritesh. 7 for 1. They've been rocked here by the first wicket of the skipper. Over the top, and that's gone. Stand and deliver. Dispatch at long on. Moves the score to 13. Just missed his mark. Bowled a full toss. Taken full toll. In the air. And dropped. That's a big miss here by the fielder. Ritesh is in good form. Is in good nick. They needed his wicket. He has given a chance there. That was missed by the fielder. Big chance gone down and a big opportunity here for Ritesh to reconcile himself, refocus and get ready for the next one. 13 for 1. We're just into the first over. Asking run rate is pretty heavy at the moment, more than 20. Down the leg side, wide call. Just around 23 runs per over is the asking run rate. So if you go by that, they need 3 sixes and 1 boundary in every over. So far they've got a couple of sixes. They'll be searching for one more here to just get very close, keep themselves close towards the asking run rate. And he does that. He does that. He swings away and swings very nicely. What a shot here from Ritesh. There's a strong wrist on display here from Ritesh Gavkar. Marks the innings. Marks 20 for 1. So ऐसे ही बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत. 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर और 92 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए के बाकी के बचे 24 गेंदों में. अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही शानदार गेंद. यॉर्कर लेंथ, यहाँ पे कुछ कर नहीं पाते बल्लेबाज क्योंकि ये ऐसी लेंथ है जहां पे ज्यादातर डॉट गेंदें या तो सिंगल पर उड़ सकते हैं. और ये देखिए बहुत ही अच्छा एफर्ट, बहुत ही शानदार एफर्ट यहां पे, लेकिन मिलेंगे तो 6 रन. छब 26 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. इस बार बाहरी किनारा, सही संपर्क नहीं बल्ले का और इस वजह से देखिए आविष्कार मोने यहां पे मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से सोच है कि स्ट्राइक पर रहें, जितने स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे, जितनी ज्यादा जल्दी अपने 25 के ऊपर स्कोर करेंगे उतना ही ज्यादा अच्छा होगा समुद्र टीम के लिए. फिलहाल 2 डॉट गेंदे, 1 छक्का. इस बार यहां पे मिस किया लेकिन क्या बेहतरीन एफर्ट, क्या सुंदर एफर्ट यहां पे. देखिए अगर आपको सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करना है तो इस तरह की यहां पे जद्दोजहद जो जारी है, कोशिशें जारी है और ऐसी कोशिशें बरकरार रखनी होंगी अल्केमिस्ट फील्डर के लिए. ये चौका यहां पे रोका है फील्डर ने. बहुत ही अहम है और रहता है कि आप गेंदबाज को सपोर्ट करें और वही यहां पे दिख रहा है हर एक फील्डर जो अपने आप को झोंक रहा है यहां पे मैदान में. और ये देखिए ये आउट. जी हां, बहुत ही आसान सा कैच. फिर एक बार डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलने का प्रयास किया था, बाहरी किनारा लगा और बड़ा झटका, दूसरा बड़ा झटका यहां पे लगता हुआ समुद्रा टीम के लिए. 27 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. यहाँ पे छोटी गेंद, यहाँ पे बहुत बड़ा मौका था. ये आसान शॉर्ट गेंद थी. ऐसी गेंदों पर मैंने पहली इनिंग्स में बहुत ही बड़े प्रहार देखे थे बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा अल्केमिस्ट. और फिलहाल तो ये मुकाबला आगे सही तर्ज पर बढ़ता दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. बहुत ही असरदार ओवर यहाँ पे गेंदबाज द्वारा, यानी कि 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 27 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और अब जो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है उसकी गति बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ चुकी है. They require both Ramba and Samba now. और ये नो बॉल, नो बॉल, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है पिच मार्किंग एरिया के बाहर यहाँ पे गेंद गिरी, तो फिर एक बार प्रयास करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे दत्तराज। ये फुल टॉस गेंद, ये आसान, ये आप इस गेंदबाज को डाल नहीं सकते, अगर ऐसे ही डालेंगे तो आपको गेंद जो है वो सीमा रेखा के बाहर ही दिखेगी। ये आसान सी गेंद, इसको दे मारा चमाट और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34 रन। ये स्विच हिट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन उतना सही संपर्क नहीं यहां पे। एक रन मिलता हुआ, इस एक रन के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35 रन। बड़े हिट्स की जरूरत यहां पे बल्लेबाज परेश, इनको भेजा गया है चौथे पायदान पर। और ये स्लोअर गेंद, एक शानदार, बहुत ही खूबसूरत ऑफ स्पिन, टॉप स्पिन जिसे कहते हैं, शानदार, जिस तरीके से हवा में बहुत ही धीमे से की गई ये गेंद। इस बार ये भी प्रयास कट शॉट खेलने का, लेकिन इस तरीके से गेंदें अभी आ रही हैं थोड़ी सी स्लो, और तो आविष्कार को भी बहुत कठिन होती है, क्योंकि यह आविष्कार जो है उनको तेजी से अगर डाले तो उनको आसान पड़ता है, अगर धीमे डालेंगे तो थोड़ी सी कठिनाई पेश होती है किसी भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज को। ये बहुत ही शॉर्ट गेंद, और इस तरीके से आविष्कार मुने ने अपनी इनिंग्स और पारी जो है वो यहाँ पे समाप्त की है, और एक असरदार पारी आविष्कार मुने, लेकिन जो रन तब आए चौथी ओवर लेके। रिक्वायर्ड रनों की गति बहुत ज्यादा हो चुकी है, और अब ये मुकाबला हाथ से जाता हुआ समुद्र के खेमे से, यहाँ पे कैच सीधा हाथ में और आसानी से ले लिया है, बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे भार्गव द्वारा, और एक विकेट, तीसरी विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। और ये देखिए क्या बढ़िया गेंद, टर्न कट होके आई और टॉप ऑफ द लेग स्टंप, बहुत ही शानदार गेंद, और एक विकेट का पतन। अब इस मुकाबले का विनर तो तय है, क्योंकि अब 5 विकेट जा चुके हैं 49 रन के ऊपर और जीतने के लिए चाहिए 63 रन। सिर्फ गेंदें बची है 8, जो कि नामुमकिन है। अल्केमिस्ट ने यहां पे सेमीफाइनल में तो प्रवेश कर लिया है। बहुत ही शानदार जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी की थी, 111 रन, हर एक बल्लेबाज आकर जिस तरीके से स्ट्राइकिंग की है, बड़े शॉट्स लगाए हैं और बेहतरीन स्ट्राइक रेट के जरिए अपने इनिंग्स की पारी की समाप्ति की है, वो मुझे लगता है उसको इस टीम के पास निभा पाना काफी मुश्किल था। और उनके पास ऐसे भी गेंदबाज है जो ऑफ स्पिनर्स का गेंदबाजी करते हैं, लेग स्पिन करते हैं, तो वैरायटी है इनके गेंदबाजी में। तो जब 111 खड़े किए थे उनको पता था कि यहां पे हमने काम कर चुका है और अब सिर्फ अच्छी गेंदें डालना बाकी है, और ये उन्होंने आसानी से कर दिया है। फिर एक बार फाइनल की दिशा में और एफर्ट देखिए, हालांकि टीम बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन कर रही है लेकिन एफर्ट की कोई कमी नहीं है, झोंक रहे अपने आप को। और एक ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 50 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर, यानी कि आखिरी ओवर में चाहिए 62 रन, 62 रन 6 गेंदों में। और ये वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने, आखिरी ओवर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं। शॉर्ट आर्म जैब शॉट खेला लेकिन वहां पे फील्डर तैनात। जिस तरीके से यहां पे गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, उतनी छोटी गेंदें नहीं, उतनी आसानी से एक भी गेंद दी नहीं है पाले में। एक हाथ तो गेंद किसी भी गेंदबाज का गिर सकता है स्लॉट में, लेकिन और यहां पे और बहुत देर के बाद यहां पे 6 रन आते हुए, लेकिन बहुत दूर कर दिया आने में मेहरबान, क्योंकि ये तो मैच हाथ से जा चुका है समुद्रा टीम के खेमे से। तो अल्केमिस्ट टीम ने शानदार प्रदर्शन की बदौलत अपना जो स्थान है वो पक्का किया है सेमीफाइनल में। इस बार तो कैच हो सकता है जी, आसान सा मौका और आसानी से कैच लिया है और एक बल्लेबाज का पतन होता हुआ 6 विकेट। वाली अल्केमिस्ट, और बधाई देता हूं एक बहुत ही शानदार और बहुत ही जानदार प्रदर्शन के तर्ज पर यहां पे सेमीफाइनल एक तरफा मुकाबला हुआ, क्योंकि जब आप 111 रन खड़े करते हैं तो बाद में गेंदबाजों के लिए काफी आसान होता है, और वही यहां पे दिखाई दिया। हर एक बल्लेबाज जो आए वो यहां पे छाए और उन्होंने बहुत ही असरदार कारनामा कर दिया है और ये इन्होंने प्रवेश कर दिया है। पहली टीम यहां पे सेमीफाइनल में। अब होगा दूसरा मुकाबला Back of length, and it's smacked over the square leg region. One bounce, 4 runs. Little short of the length. He was already onto the back foot and plays with strong bottom hands. Gets it easily over for 4 runs. Moves the score to 6. Vinod was the one who was adjudged player of the match by picking up 3 wickets. He struck very well in that first over, just considered 2 runs and picked up 3 crucial wickets of the Goan Stars team. And they never came up after that performance from the bowler. He is looking for striking one more, although maybe not 3 wickets you don't get often. But at least a wicket here in the first over will do a lot of good for the team of Alpha. Now that's wide. 2 down the leg side, 1 wide outside the line of option. Well, this happens sometimes when you have played 4 league games. It takes a toll on the body. I was talking about the same thing when match awareness and match fitness is very important. And you're looking at the 4 league games that has been played by Team Alpha, it takes a lot of toll on the bowlers because you are trying to bowl outright fast. You are giving a lot of energy. Energetic performance have been witnessed throughout the day, but whether is going to continue at the night, how much power you have, how much steam you have left at the end of the night when you played throughout the day. Smacked and picks up the gap beautifully. Split both the fielders down there and gets a boundary. Second boundary of this over from the bowling of Vinod, and both have been struck by the same batter. And it's Lalit who struck the second boundary. Moves on to 8 with a strike rate of 200. Short ball, cut away hard and cuts away towards the boundary line at the backward point region. Too short, too much of width, and he is already looking to go with the hard hands. Gets the third boundary for him and the team. 15 without loss. He missed a couple of balls. They already got to 15 runs. They know that we have to get somewhere around in excess of somewhere around 75 to 80. That is going to be the first target in the mind, looking at the strength in the batting of this Elegance team. In the air, there's a man down there and has been dropped. Could have been a better effort there from the fielder in the deep. They have to take, they have to pouch on everything because this batting lineup is pretty strong. Marks the end of over number 1. It's 16 without loss, Elegance. Yes, Lalit moves on to 19 of 17. He's playing like a tiger there. And as in the air, good effort by the fielder in the backward point region. Put his both hands, but the ball pops out. It's a second drop chance here. They should pouch even for the half chances, so they were coming that way. The fielding has not been up to the mark. Certainly not up to the level that we have seen throughout for the team of Alpha. That's much nice, much low in the air. The best ball that so far he has been bowled in this over. Because when you look about tossing up the ball and bowling slow in the air, it definitely perplexed the batter over there on that occasion. 24 without loss. There's a little slow, but down the leg side. He was already walking across the stumps, trying to read the length early and trying to whack it down the leg side. Wide call, 25. Tushar once again looking to hit the ball, punching over. No ball signal here. So no ball called here by the officiating umpire. Next it's going to be a free hit. There's already signaled. And that's hit away, picked away on the leg side and gets it for long distance. So Raj has come at a time when his team is ruling at the moment in the second over. So let's see whether the rule continues. Yeah, that's one bludgeoned over the top. Hits a lot part of the wood there and gets it for maximum. Strikes the big one in the very first ball. 38 without loss. Aggressive batting approach here continues. Intent is pretty much clear. No half measures and goes in the gap, goes for the boundary. That should have been stopped by the fielder. Is going everything in the gap and is finding the boundaries way too easily. Great batting skills here from the skipper Raj. End of 42 without loss. This is amazing display. Away here for 6 runs. The score rages on to 48 runs. The ball is back in action. It's not looking good here for Team Alpha. They have to just do something here and do something very quickly. 2 shot, that's in the air. Tanmay going after the ball and just far away from the ball there. Not very easy. If you have not played too much of cricket and the lives, it's not going to be easy for many of the players. That's a very difficult take sometimes when the ball is swirling in the air. That's why we see many of the catches will be dropped by some of the players who are not used. That is absolutely clobbered. He got a lot of part, got in the best of the positions and then gets it over for a long distance. Raj continues to rule here. 16 for 3. 16 from 3 balls. This is in the air. This also goes in the gap. Might find the boundary. Yes, it does. Extra bounce of the tennis ball. Gets it over the top and finds the boundary there. Another short ball. I think he missed on that one. It was certainly much easy take this time. He went too hard, got it down the ground, just getting a single. They are making it difficult for them. This will be a big uphill task for the team of Alpha if they don't stop this scoring onslaught. Cut away hard and that goes for 4 runs. That was in the air. A wonderful shot. A classic cricketing shot here. Uppercut shot for a boundary. takes the score to 64 without loss after completion of 3 overs. Certainly, I feel the bowlers need to put up a squeeze here. Otherwise, this score is going to go really quickly. That missed the stump by just a whisker. You can see the reactions from the keeper, reactions from the bowler saying how close that was. He starts off with a dot ball and is doing the funnel ladder. He enjoys. That is how the life should be, enjoying every moment. This time, a wide call. This is throwing caution to the winds here for the bowlers and the batters as well of Alpha. They have to bowl a good over here. Short ball. What a hit that one. Absolutely smoked it out of the meat, and that's gone over the extra cover region for a tremendous strike. And what an innings from the captain as he moves out, gets his 27 of just 7 balls, and the team 71 without loss. At the moment, the way they are moving is absolutely flamboyant stuff. Raging on and raging supreme in the middle. This time play and a miss. A rare entity when we see play and a miss here from the batters of Elegance. They have been so classy. They have just hit the ball too hard and timed the ball so beautifully, especially over the top when you talk about the shots like over the covers, over the extra cover, over the point region. Nicely bowled, dipping on the batter, run out opportunity, missed to collect, and will be a dot ball. He'll be happy so far with his performance by bowling a couple of dot balls here and there. This is the best over so far, but he need to finish well. 72 without loss from Riaz. Just considered 8 runs so far, kept it really tidy. Another good ball, another good one. Well, definitely not out. Just missed the wicket there. Excitement from Tanmay Utsgaonkar as the wicket was missed. And you can see smiles exchange around. Some banters will also be exchanged by the teams as they share a very good camaraderie here at BNI Sports Utsav. 72 without loss in the 4th over. Short ball this time and a no ball. Next one is going to be a free hit. Why on earth you want to bowl a short ball when you're bowling really nicely, dipping the ball when you're tossing it up full? They need a good over. He has done it so far. That's much better. That's much better here. That's where, and that's how he ends. Great over, just considering 9 runs, is 73 without loss after 4. From the bowler in the last over from the bowling of Riaz as he bowls a pretty good over, and in comes the chairman of BNI Utsav 2026, BNI Sports Utsav Tanmay Utsgaonkar. What a great show here on display here by entire team.
And Tanmay starts off and has been welcome, greeted with a 6 there. Well, the batter is saying you have done a fabulous job as far as the wicket is concerned, and I'm taking full advantage of it. Doesn't matter who is bowling. And this is too short, flat, over the top. Back-to-back sixes here. Caught one-handed there from the Elegance camp. 85 without loss. As Araz is on strike. This is not looking good here. They have to just stop this onslaught. Last over was a good one. Tanmay. That's much better. That's in the air. Oh, that's an absolute stunner. This is an absolute beauty here. Can you believe? Well, he also can't believe that he has taken an absolute ripper there. This is a sensational catch here from Vinod. The ball was traveling. It was traveling at the rate of knots, and he just plucked it out of thin air. And an amazing, amazing catch. $85 for the loss of one. Tanmay getting the wicket, but I think this is going to be a moment here in this entire day. We have not seen some great fielding effort from many of the fielders, but certainly when we talk about this performance, this is going to be the highlight package. This catch from Vinod as the new batter comes in, Vishwesh. 85 for one. And that's well bowled. Excellent bowling. This is the length. This is the line when you're talking about the off spinners. He looked to play it off the back foot, but then left it. Just could not get bat onto that. Excellent bowling from Tanmay. That's good bowling. That's good bowling. That's high. And that's good fielding as well. He was in the air when he stopped that. Brilliant effort coming late in the innings here from the fielders of Alpha. Amit there saving 5 crucial runs. Such a worthy and priceless effort from the fielders. You never know what is going to happen in the second innings. Full toss ball, easy one, and smacked out of the park. Stand and deliver from the batter, and that is the end of the innings here. So 9-2 is a big total has been amassed here by the team of Elegance. They were really good in the first 3 overs. Just the 1 over that was bowled by Riaz that was putting the brakes on the scoring. Apart from that, all the bowlers others were really highly expensive. 93 needed. So Amit and Vinod, two opening batters in the middle. This is going to be the last innings of the first night of BNI Sports Utsav 2026. As we are going in day number 2 tomorrow with the teams who have played indoor games today will be playing the outdoor games tomorrow and vice versa. So some more teams are definitely going to be seen here enjoying themselves, entertaining and passionately playing the game of cricket, the game that everyone loves. And also we will be hoping for some victories in the other games to keep them alive and win them the coveted crown of BNI Sports Utsav 2026. But before that, we have got this particular innings. It's a big total. They have to chase 93 runs in the quarterfinal too. And Elegance begins to defend it. That's good bowling. Cramped him for room. Little bit of pace. Skidded on low onto the body line. So they've got pretty good bowlers. That is what I witnessed. Although Samudra came really close. But they are putting a thought here. Putting a thought in their bowling lineup. They certainly very important to begin well. That's wide. Just outside the guideline. That belongs to the umpires. That's good bowling. So he's a side-armer and he has got a lot of pace. And in both sidearm, whenever we have seen Lasit Malinga is bowling the side-armers, you get a lot of zip, you get a lot of pace as well. And many a times the ball also skids low. Don't get that much of bounce. Nicely clipped away, played it fine and gets towards the boundary. Just little bit straighter this time and very well done by the batter. Just finding the space, gets the boundary and gets himself going with the 4 runs. Is in the air and is taken after a boundary, looking for a big strike, and it's the first wicket down. It's 5 for 1. So in comes Russell, big 6 here from the bat of Russell the Muscle. That's how they have to got going there. No time from the wicket. Just buying time is gone because the score is a big one. They just need to keep on going and going quickly towards the target. Just say around 17 to 18 runs per over is the asking run rate. This time just close inside edge. And just going to be a dot ball. Great over here from the bowler Abu. First over gone is 11 for 1 in pursuit of 93. So Lalit comes into bowl over number 2. First over definitely gone in favor of the bowling side. They are a pretty good bunch of unit. and when they were posted a big total, they are looking to defend that one. And they started their progress very well, and that's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. That's a big miss here from Vishwesh. Gets towards the boundary by signal here. Error from the keeper, and bowler pays the prize. Wide boundary, in fact. 5 runs at it. Oh, and that's a cut away. So looking for a single, he gets the single. तो यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से मुकाबला चल रहा है, 17 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और इस बल्लेबाज का चलना काफी जरूरी। ये देखिए, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे तैनात। अच्छी फील्डिंग, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। और जो लेंथ यहाँ पे डाल रहे हैं, कोशिश जारी है कि आगे डालने का प्रयास करे और थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। और शुरुआत तो अच्छी की है, हालांकि एक वाइड जो यहाँ पे 5 रन अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ चुके हैं, वहां पे शुरुआत की है इस ओवर की अल्फा ने। इस बार दे दनादन प्रहार, और सीमा रेखा के बाहर ये गेंद एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में। दनाता शॉट। इसी तर्ज पर बल्लेबाजी करनी चाहिए। 13 रन आते हुए इस दूसरे ओवर में, अभी भी गेंदे बाकी, तो ये बड़ा ओवर हो सकता है। यहाँ पे दबाव बढ़ता हुआ ललित के ऊपर। अल्फा का खेमा देखता ये मुकाबला, जानते हैं कि अगर सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करना है तो ये साझेदारी काफी अहम। और ये भी स्लॉट में, इसको भी दे मारा यहां पे सीमा रेखा के बाहर। लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 छक्के। गेंद आई स्लॉट में और गई एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स के प्लॉट में। तीस रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बड़ा ओवर आता हुआ यहां पे अल्फा के खेमे में। और ये चुके, ये मौका था, ये बड़ा मौका था। ये यहां पे गिफ्ट दे चुके थे गेंदबाज, लेकिन लिया नहीं। डॉट गेंद। 30 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये दे दिया, यहां पे छोड़ेंगे नहीं। पिछला जो गेंद था वहां पे छोड़े थे, और यहां पे पूरा प्रयास, बड़ा हिट, दमदार हिट। 36 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। छियातीस रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तीसरी ओवर, ये शॉर्ट गेंद दे दिया करारा प्रहार, और सीधा गई गैप में। इन बैक ऑफ द लेंथ, थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, और नेचुरल एंगल मिलता हुआ राउंड द विकेट। थोड़ा सा गेंद जो है वो बाहर जाती हुई। इस बार क्या प्रहार है ये, बहुत ही शानदार। दे दनादन हवाई फायर 6 रन के लिए कवर्स की दिशा में, और इसी के साथ इनके इनिंग्स की पारी की समाप्ति विनोद की। 47 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और विनोद को वापस आना पड़ेगा। 25 रन की आतिशी पारी खेलते हुए विनोद वापस जाते हुए और नए बल्लेबाज आएंगे मैदान में। प्रशांत कप्तान आते हुए मैदान में, जानते हैं कि जिस तरीके से यहां पे विनोद ने मौका दिया, अभी भी मौका है अल्फा के पास, ऐसा नहीं कि ये मैच गवा चुकी है। तो अच्छा मुकाबला घटता हुआ सेमीफाइनल 2 का। हालांकि पहला मुकाबला क्वार्टर फाइनल का जो हमने देखा था वो एक तरफा हुआ था, दूसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल अच्छा। और ये कैच हो सकता है, सीधा हाथ में दे दिया है और प्रशांत आते ही चलते बने, बिना कोई खाता खोले यहां पे वापस जा चुके हैं कप्तान, और बड़ी विकेट मिलती हुई राम सिंह को। और ये अच्छी शॉट, क्या बेहतरीन शॉट है ये जो है वो बैडमिंटन के शानदार खिलाड़ी है, और ये दिखा रहे हैं कि मैं सिर्फ बैडमिंटन नहीं खेलता हूं, क्रिकेट भी बहुत अच्छा खेल सकता हूं। इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे, बहुत ही शानदार। और तो मुझे लगा कि कैरिबियन का कोई प्लेयर आया है यहां पे खेलने के लिए। 53 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थोड़ा थोड़ा भागने की जरूरत नहीं, बहुत ज्यादा तेज भागने की जरूरत है इस टीम अल्फा के लिए। 40 रन चाहिए बाकी के बचे 12 गेंदों में, तो लगभग 5 छक्के यहां पे जरूरी। और यहां पे शुरुआत करते हुए एक अतिरिक्त रन के जरिए एकनाथ ने पिछले जो मुकाबला था जो शानदार घटा था समुद्रा के खिलाफ, और वहां पे बहुत ही असरदार ओवर डाली थी, जिताया था अपनी टीम को। इस बार ये देखिए, ये बड़ा प्रहार क्लिप किया वहां पे स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, मिलता हुआ 6 रन। छोड़ेंगे नहीं यहां पे रसल दी मसल। आठ रन, क्या मुकाबला है ये, शानदार, जानदार और असरदार। पहले गेंद पर हमने 6 रन देके बड़ा 6, उसके बाद डॉट गेंद। तो कभी कभी जीतते हुए बल्लेबाजी की टीम अल्फा, कभी कभी जो है यहां पे जीतती हुई एक डॉट गेंद के साथ एलिगेंस। तो हर एक को अपने मौके मिल रहे हैं यहां पे। इस बार थोड़ा सा चूंकि अंदरूनी किनारा यहां पे लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में मारने का प्रयास कर रहे थे, लेकिन एक थोड़ी सी ऑफ कटर गेंद यहां पे गिरी सीधा सही स्लॉट में, जहां पे ऑफ स्पिनर्स की मांग होती है कि यहां पे स्लॉट गिरे। 61 रन, अभी भी 32 रन दूर। और ये देखिए जयवंत, क्या बल्लेबाजी है ये, लगातार 2 छक्के। बहुत ही शानदार मुकाबला। और एक और एक और एक और एक, क्या शॉट, क्या बल्लेबाजी यहां पे अल्फा के लिए खेल रहे हैं जयवंत। और चाहिए सिर्फ 20 रन, दबाव बढ़ता हुआ एलिगेंस के ऊपर। और ये 6 रन, क्या आतिशी बल्लेबाजी। और जीतने के लिए चाहिए सिर्फ 14 रन और जयवंत की पारी दे 24 रन। डिफेंड करना था और उन्होंने डिफेंड किया था इस टीम ने। अब देखना चाहेंगे कि ये डिफेंड करेंगे या नहीं। एलिगेंस के ऊपर दबाव होगा क्योंकि रसल के पास मौका है कि एक चौका बटोरे, उसके बाद एक छक्का, 10 रन मिलेंगे। जयवंत के पास मौका है कि एक छक्का बटोरे। इन दोनों के अगर सही से कैलकुलेशन किया जाए तो ये दोनों जिता सकते हैं ये मुकाबला। क्या रसल बड़े हिट के लिए जाएंगे या चौके के लिए जाएंगे? ये गए फ्लिक शॉट और ये यहां पे एक ही रन मिलेगा। और ये देखिए क्या दबाव है, सबके ऊपर दबाव है यहां पे। आज तो मैं इस बल्लेबाजी का फैन हो चुका हूं, जिस तरीके से जयवंत ने यहां पे बल्लेबाजी की। हमने यहां पे कैरिबियन के प्लेयर आके देखे और 1919 क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हमने देखा जलवा उनका, और यहां पे जलवा दिखा रहे हैं जयवंत। और एक बड़े हिट की मांग यहां पे उनके खेमे से, क्या ये पूरा कर पाएंगे? शॉर्ट गेंद और ये कैच नहीं, ये 6 रन। क्या पारी है ये। जयवंत क्या बल्लेबाजी, उनको पता है कि कौन सी गाड़ी को कौन सा टायर डालना है। और आज तो उन्होंने मर्सिडीज लेकर यहां पे दिखा दिया है कि तेजी से मैं दौड़ा सकता हूं कोई भी गाड़ी और किसी भी टीम को। ये अच्छा स्क्वायर कर, ये एक ही रन, शानदार, बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरा ये एक रन, बहुत ही अहम एक रन। 87 रन और जीतने के लिए चाहिए सिर्फ 6 रन। रसल अगर यहां पे बड़ा हिट लगाएंगे तो ये मुकाबला, इस मुकाबले के लिए हम लोग बहुत ही, ये वन साइडेड मुकाबला नहीं है, ये बहुत ही शानदार, बहुत ही क्लोज मुकाबला है। कांटे की टक्कर यहां पे गेंद और बल्ले की। इस बार चूके और 1 रन की मांग, लेकिन यहां पे सिरे से नकारा रसल ने। अगर कोई भी बड़ा हिट लगा सकता है तो वो रसल दी मसल है। 2 गेंदे बाकी, 6 रन चाहिए। अभी भी हम कह नहीं सकते कि मुकाबला कौन जीतेगा। क्या फिर एक बार 14 रन डिफेंड करने के लिए कामयाब होंगी एलिगेंस की टीम? क्या छक्का लगाएंगे रसल दी मसल? और ये देखिए, ये मुकाबला जीते है यहां पे अल्फा की टीम। आज के दिन का सबसे बेहतरीन मुकाबला और सबसे शानदार जीत अल्फा टीम के लिए। देखिए यहां पे चकाचौंध लाइट्स में ये मुकाबला और जीते हैं ये दिल अल्फा की टीम। पूरे दिल चुके हैं हर एक क्रिकेट फैन की, और इनके लिए ये खास सॉन्ग यहां पे डीजे द्वारा।